Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Testing?
You hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Omaha.
Yo, okay, I'm on my phone. I'll try. I'm gonna leave through here and join through the PlayStation.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay, we got
Yo.
you. Awesome.
Yo, you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, lit. Perfect.
Alright, guys. This is MTS Tournament 1. Proud. Very proud to have this running. Currently, we have people practicing for Lobby 1 and testing for Heat 1. I have with me the two-time, you guys know him as Dom, Shaq RD.
Yes, sir. We're here. What's going on, Cham? Two times in here. It can only be good, bro. Cannot be impossible to be a bad thing.
That's right. Can only be good. Okay, so what we're doing today is MTS tournament. It's a whole tournament series. We have 3 heats and a finals. I'm going to pull up the points right quick. As soon as I get to display. Bam, there we go. We figured it out. Alright, so this is our drivers list. We have GSR Sloth, Variel, Hosky, Malkinson, Philo, Truth, Ando, Wicco, Bandit, Hammy, Zero, Fishtail, Ryder, Boku, Sir Apex Lot, Slow-Mo, Angry Fredbird, MD Hop, and Jam Dog. We have payouts for this. First through fifth will get paid out. First gets 71, second gets 40, third gets 30, fourth gets 20, fifth gets 10. For the heats, first place will receive 25 points, second 20, third 17, fourth 15, fifth 13, sixth 12, seventh 11, and eighth 10. Basically, the goal is to make the finals. We have 2 lobbies being ran. In our lobby, we are missing 2 drivers currently. See if I can pull up the list. Yeah, we are missing Angry Fredbird, Truth Serum. We are missing Deputy Fishtail. Alright, let me just double check B's lobby because I think he is missing a couple people. And he's got save settings on, so I can't see. He's double checking the settings. You look good, B, no worries. I think he's letting everybody know what the combo is. So we will check that out later, and we will give you guys a heads up what the combo is.
Yeah, so while we wait on that legend Brixby to get us that information of the drivers in the lobby, I'll go ahead and let you guys know the settings for the first race of the tournament. It will be Deep Forest Reverse, 14 laps. The weather is custom, sunset times 3. It will be a grid start with a full start check. Bulb is on for every single race in this tournament. Brake balance is allowed. And it will be a 7 times tire wear, 4 times fuel. Mechanical damage will be light. So if you end up in an accident or end up getting damaged, just keep pushing. The race is not over. Grip reduction will be real. Refueling will be 10 liters per second. And quali will be 5 minutes long. So make sure you get those laps in. And for quali, it will be a half tank of fuel. So we'll get some very rapid lap times that will be way quicker than the race. At least that's how it should be. And
yeah, much lighter fuel. They're gonna be zipping. The times in the race are going to be vastly different from qualifying, and this is what I like about this combo specifically. What you see in qualifying might not be what you get during the race.
Exactly, because there are a lot of cars that lose a lot of pace on the third sector, and eventually they might end up behind a car that they shouldn't be for the start, but during the race, even though you have a slower quality time, nobody can pass through the third sector unless they wreck it. So yeah, it should be a really fun one.
Yeah, no, we've had practice sessions here, and it's looking like the strat is a couple on hards, the rest on mediums, depending on which place they start. It might be the best strategy, or maybe you just always start on hards first. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no idea. To be honest, because you never know. It also comes to skill, of course. But eventually, I think the key for this race is do as many laps on soft as you can while maintaining pace, and get out of the hards as soon as possible.
All right, I am now seeing the list for Brigsby's lobby. All right, so we need Ando, Hosky, Bandit, Sir Apex a lot, and Ryder to go over to Brigsby's lobby. I'm gonna go ahead and make a tag on the Discord. This is being ran all through the Discord, so if you are a driver and you are in the the chat, check your Discord. So I'm going to tag people right now.
Oh yeah, we see a couple that were in the wrong lobby heading that way. Or maybe they were not in the wrong lobby, but they just wanted to do some practice laps here, and now they're heading that way. I mean, they still have time though. We still got 18 minutes till race start.
Yeah, they definitely still have time. No big deal. So we got Ando and Bandit.
Shout out to Bariel, P1 in the chat, always showing love.
That's right. He's always there, right? He's our guy. Yeah, look at me. I already know Ryder's probably not going to make it. Sir Apex a lot. Right. And I think I'm missing Hammy. Hammy.
Yeah, somebody give Hammy a phone call, because I think it should be what, like 7 in the morning, something like that. He's Australian, so he might be sleeping. Wake up, Hammy. We need you in here, bro.
Somebody hurry up. Call him up right now.
Yeah.
We don't want to miss
He's,
this.
And did you say that we're missing Ando in Brigsby's lobby as well?
Yeah, we're missing Ando, Bandit, Ryder, Apex, Hammy, and Hosky.
Oh shit. Hammy and Ando might be sleeping.
Someone needs to wake them.
Yeah.
Need to wake them quick.
What up, Boku? Shout out to Boku showing up in the chat.
What's going on, Boku Omaha? So the big difference to this tournament than like most series you see ran is we do reverse order grid and then reorganizing the lobby. So in lobby 1 we will have places 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and in lobby 2 we'll have 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for the finishing results of heat 1. I think it's a very unique format. It gives us the feel of winners play against the winners and the losers play against the losers. Just trying to make sure everybody's getting over there.
Yeah, of course. And anybody in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is an original layout, an original form of tournament. Never seen it in GT7. If you have seen it, let me know, and I will correct myself. But yeah, I think this what makes it special, that all this gets done in one day, and we don't go through weeks and weeks and weeks of a tournament, which of a league, which that's okay too. That's cool as hell, and I'm in part of a lot of leagues that way. But this tournament is something aside, completely different, and I think this is what makes it special. By the way, shout out to Jack Skellington showing up in the chat.
You're on top of the shout-outs. That's going to be like your job now. Yo, shout
Jack
out.
Skellington, an OG GOAT.
He is
Jack
a goat.
Skellington always been here. Yeah, he's always been here.
All
A
right,
fellow Corvette driver, just like you too.
that's right. We're going to put 15 minutes till race start. I'm going to go ahead and type that in the chat. We have a lot of racing to get through. The one thing we don't want to do is get tied up through time. Currently on Brigsby. Brigsby still only has 4 players in. It looks like we are only missing 1 at the moment.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who are we missing?
I'm going to double check the lobby. We are missing the Truth Serum.
Oh yeah, he should be there. So he's just getting those last minute laps. I know Truth been putting work, so he definitely a tough opponent today, for sure. He's always a tough opponent, but today he's on it.
Yeah, the person I'm looking at is the person that didn't do any practice, and that's Philo or Philo or Fido.
Yes. Philoe?
Is it
Really? He didn't practice?
no
That's
practice?
crazy.
No practice. I was talking to him before the race. He said no practice, and he paid me $5 million for the strategy.
Alrighty.
I know, so we're
We'll
up
see.
already. We're up already.
No practice. Okay.
None
I
whatsoever.
like the confidence. I do like the confidence. He is a proven driver though, so if anybody can win this without practice, it's him.
No, you're not wrong. If a person's gonna win without practice, I'm gonna pick Philo every time. Every time I'm gonna pick that man.
Nah, yeah, I heard rumors of him. He's rapid. I haven't seen it personally, but definitely one of the quickest drivers in the game for sure.
He knows a great deal about the game too. He's got his own website. You should check that out.
Oh, for real? What's
Yeah.
the website about?
It's about tuning. It's got all the tuning stuff. All right, we got a sub, Crypto Hop. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you, man.
Shout out to Crypto Hop. I'm gonna give him a go for that one.
Yes, because he is a goat. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody gets in, because now we are down to 11 minutes for race start.
Okay, give me 1 second, champ. I need to use the restroom. BRB.
Yep, take your time. Driver X. I don't know who Driver X is. I don't know who you guys are, but you have to be registered in order to drive in this. So I apologize if I kick you out. Registered event. Yep, so we're only missing True Serum. Right. It's another Ollie Bolly. Just gonna have to kick everybody out that joins. I apologize if I'm kicking you out. Alright, so just checking both lists one more time. We have 10 minutes till start.
Oh, mullet. By the way, if you can let Brixby know that the name for his lobby says MTS1 as well. Can you let him know to change it to a 2 so it doesn't cause any confusion?
Yeah, it's pretty much set in stone because he is. We are 9 minutes away, and he's got most of them in there already.
Okay, because definitely it will be unfortunate if some confusion ensues into the second round because nobody knows where lobby 2 is, etc.
Yeah, at the very least, we have lobby 1 put on our lobby. Look, we're new at this. There's going to be mistakes. All right, just checking. B has 4 of his 9 drivers, so we're still missing. We are still missing Bandit. We are still missing Ando. We're missing Ryder, Sir Apex a lot, and Hosky. So if you guys are in the chat, please report to Brigsby's lobby. We have 8 minutes till start. Well, we got our lobby filled though. Our lobby's good.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah, just gonna check on track. I almost entered. Currently on track, it's showing Malcolm has the fastest lap. Some big gaps though between everybody. Let's get on board with Tricio. Going to Goat Corner.
A Ferrari pick. That's a ballsy one due to the tire wear of the Ferrari.
Alright, Hosky is in Brigsby's lobby.
Nice.
Alright, so now we're only missing Bandit, Ando, Ryder, and Sir Apex a lot. If you're in the chat, please go to Brigsby's lobby. The big hurdle we're going to have today is making sure our lobbies are correct and organized. We're down to 5 minutes away for this first race.
Definitely. And Malkinson just left? Or is he back? Oh, okay, no.
Yeah, I think I saw Malkinson
Yeah, he's here.
rejoin.
Yeah, he's here. Good.
minutes away. 5 minutes till the first heat, till the official start.
The inaugural tournament of MTS. Help me with that word. I don't know if I said it right.
You said it. You said it as right as it should be.
Also, shout out to Deputy Fishtail saying what's up to me. Certified legend for sure. And I raced him. I raced actually against Deputy Fishtail. I raced him in NRL Season 3, and he whooped me in the second round. So,
On the
Deputy.
dirt. On the dirt.
Yeah, on the dirt track. The Deputy is a sleeper. I hope nobody's sleeping on him.
Right, 4 minutes. We are going to refresh the lobby just to make sure everybody is synced right. So we'll just change this to Northern Isle Speedway. And then change it back to Deep Forest Reverse. I'm so used to clicking the check mark.
What do you mean?
Like as soon as like the lobby like comes up, like I'm so used to just clicking the check mark to
To enter?
yeah, to enter. Like I'm not used to not clicking it. The 3 minutes, and we are still missing 3 in Brixby's lobby. If we can get Ando and Apex a lot and Bandit over to Brixby's lobby, please. You will have a 5-minute grace period, so at the very latest 6:05 that race will start.
Also, a quick disclaimer. MD Hop 2, I will call you Medi Hop to differentiate between you and M Hop, because you guys' names are too similar. So, if you rewatch the stream, it's not me messing up your name. Well, I am messing up your name on purpose, but it's just so the viewers don't get lost.
I'm probably going to say the wrong name no matter what. Oh, I think... Nope. We're... Bandit, you're in the wrong lobby.
I wonder if Bandit is not friends with Brixby and that's why he's not able to find the lobby. Maybe.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hopefully not.
No, you do not need to pay me any more money. Yeah, go to Brixby's lobby. Brixby, Bandit's on the way. No, you definitely don't need to pay me more money.
LOL.
Low. Alright. Just double checking. 1 minute for us to start. I will be double checking to make sure Bandit, because he is here. I'm going to send a message to B and just be like, make sure Bandit gets in.
Oh, we got some more people in the chat. Shout out to Pat. Shout out to GT Slowmo. Shout out to Jing Melendez. Shout out to Salamander. Shout out to Salamander. Who's always racing. And Ekman. The
What's
German
going on,
machine.
guys?
Shout out to Ekman. Who's always here. Showing love, showing support.
All right, guys, it is 6 p.m. We are starting our race. Good luck. Here we go.
Yeah, good luck to other participants. Only one winner, of course, but I wish everybody wins. Not possible, but let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Go. Let's go.
The chat's hype. I'm hype. I think Mullet's hype. I don't know if he's hype. I cannot tell.
I'm very
but
hype. Bandit made it in. Bandit made it in on the next lobby.
Let's
All
go.
right, let's see who's the first one out.
Very lucky that.
Who's the first one? Looks like Medihop 2 is the first one out.
The Medi Hop is out. By the way, just to let the viewers know, this race is medium and hard tires required. However, softs are also available, so we might get some random strategy for the race, but of course, every driver will be on the soft tire for this quali session. I'm curious to see how Malkinson and M-Hop will do in this race with the Lambo and the Ferrari. Two cars known for having not the most ideal tire wear.
No, but they are very, very quick in this last sector. They have really good acceleration, so yes, it's a tire wear race in a way, but maybe the pace is good enough for them to do well. I would say that the Ferrari and the Lambo, maybe not the meta picks for the race, but definitely good enough. So now we are on Benny Hobbs' lap. Turn 1. Looking for a late apex. Not too bad. He's going down through Goat Corner. Prediction for pole here. Who you got?
I think I have to go with Philo. I think the praise you gave him, I think that's the safest pick. How about you?
I'm gonna go with the Truth Serum to take pole.
Okay.
I think Philo admitting to me that he didn't practice is gonna show up. We have a little bit of a bottleneck back here between Truth and Slow-Mo.
That is one thing I noticed. Oh! M-Hop just had a spin into the tunnel.
Oh,
That front damage and rear damage.
It's probably ideal for him if he were to just start and reset as quickly as possible.
Yes, and we might have some drama because M-Hop just blocked Malkinson on his hot lap, so we'll see. It's getting interesting already.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Malkinson is not delighted.
No, I probably would not be either. Wicko takes that early lead for the pole by under half a tenth.
Okay, Wico, provisional pole. Let's go.
26-3. I could imagine that we are going to get some 25s this lap. We still have another bottleneck here. We got two drivers, Deputy Fishtail and Wicko, kind of on top of each other. We're going to pay attention to Philo here, though.
Oh, and Boku taking provisional pole. Let's go, Boku.
Yeah,
Come on now.
Let's go, GI Boku representing. My volume. Seems that I am a little low, so let's correct that up. How's that sound, Sal?
Less than 1 minute left in the session. And Slow-Mo has a penalty on this lap. This will not count.
see what Philo gets. Looks like a decent lap. Looks like it will be a 20. Oh, he just gets it. Just over half a tenth. Will Boku respond? Ooh, he's not going to respond this way. Truth Serum moves up to third. Only a tenth separating the top three.
And unfortunately, and Malkinson takes it back. Oh, let's go.
Yo, Pole is going crazy. Malkinson puts his lap up. Now he is up by
2 seconds left, 1 second, and quali is done. Angry Bird crossed the line, so he will have a final lap. Unfortunately for Boku, that's qualifying over. And the best he will be able to do is P3.
Yeah, we're on board now with Malkinson. Let's see if he can improve his quali lap. He is purple by a tenth.
And Slow-Mo is in the pits, so that's qualifying over for Slow-Mo as well.
Okay, I'm checking out Philo going into sector 3. He is also up almost a tenth. So it's between Philo and Malkinson, it looks like, for pole. He got a little slidey though. Coming down to the last turn. Needed just a little tighter there. Ah, here we go. It looks like he's gonna get it. Truth Serum pulls up in the second.
By 4 1,000ths. 4 1,000ths. Oh my goodness.
Right, Malkinson, let's see if he continues to drop them quali laps. It's such a close qualifying, like an insanely close qualifying. And we do get our 25 for qualifying. Anybody else up? It looks like everybody. Okay, MD Hop, 5, 6, 7. And we got Angry Bird finishing it off.
What a lap by Malkinson. Shout out to Malkinson. After getting blocked, impeded in his first flying lap.
Yeah, definitely
It's a
show
done
the
and pulls
composure.
it.
Definitely show the composure.
Shout out to him. That was a beast-ass lap.
Yes, thank you, Dino, for the $2. Yes, we are monetized. And speaking of the $2, any and all PayPal donations for this stream will go to the winner of the tournament. So if you want to donate to increase the pot for the winner, please do so. Now for the qualifying lineup, Malkinson takes first, then Truth Serum by just over a tenth, and then very close between Philo and Boku. Rounding out your top 5 is Wicco, then Deputy Fishtail, MD Hop, MD Hop 2, and MD Hop 5, 6, 7.
Top 4. Top 4 within 2 tenths.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the V12s will have an advantage in the race. I'm excited to see Malkinson's race because he's definitely not having the advantage with his Ferrari, and the advantages are really good on tires.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, because that Vantage will definitely have a way better life when it comes to the tires. Like, Ferrari is going to struggle way late into the medium stint, so I'm pretty excited to see what happens here.
Yes. I hope Malkinson is a tire saving god. I mean, like, the dude's proven, he just pulled it, so he knows what he's doing. And shout out to him for proving us wrong. My pick didn't pull it, your pick did not pull it, he showed up.
I know, Malkinson came out of nowhere. But let's go, let's get this race started. Good luck, everybody. Heat 1 is underway.
Also, shout out to Arrow with a $10 donation.
Yeah, that
shout
is
out to Arrow.
$10 through the super chat. Again, any and all donations through PayPal will go to the winner. So I urge everybody who is going to donate to PayPal so we can give the winner as much money as possible.
But of course, we're not being ungrateful. Appreciate the donation. Shout out Andino and Arrow.
Well, the lights are on. Here we go. And the first heat's off. Malkinson gets a great start off the line.
An amazing start. Bad start for Truth Serum. He just lost his spot.
Yep, Truth fell down 2 spots. Looking tidy though. Looking nice and tidy. See how turn 1 looks. It's gonna be a bit of a bottleneck. Ooh, are they gonna get through nice and clean? They do. Well done. Well done.
I'm surprised by the best start from Truth because Truth is on the medium tire. However, Philo and Boku are on the hard compound tire.
Yeah, Philo had the best start out of that. He ended up gaining up to P2. Let me make sure we have, there we go, we got the settings up. So Malkinson's on the mediums. He's going to stretch out the lead very early on.
Yeah, that's definitely the strategy. If he's not able to do that, he will be in trouble.
Yeah. I love the racing at this track. It's so tight, especially because of how tight the last sector is. Like, we should see like really close racing throughout.
This is one of my favorite tracks. Reverse and normal is always good racing, so definitely we should see some good overtakes and good side-by-sides.
Speaking of
It's never a bad racing.
Wicko gaining on MD Hop, going on to the outside, going through the little kink, side by side, going for a nice late break in the McLaren, going for a cutback. Looks like he's going to have the inside for goat corner. Just doesn't get the run. The acceleration on the McLaren, it's got to be frustrating.
Yes, because the Nissan is not the best as in acceleration either, and somehow he was able to get a better run, but
he's going to make the move work here. Through goat corner. Oh, more side by side. Ah, he gets the move done. Going up the hill. Wicko gets his place up in 5th.
Got it done. Good job, Wicko. Philo going wide outside the tunnel. Truth Serum putting some pressure on the mediums. It'll be interesting. Truth Serum needs to make the overtake this lap. He has to.
Yeah,
he wants a chance for them.
He's already lost, I think, like too much time. He needs to get this done sooner than later. And Philo's showing his pace, even on the harder compound.
Yeah, masterclass by Philo. Only 2 seconds behind Malkinson on the medium tire. So he's looking like a... Oh! Deputy Fisto is in the pits.
Yeah, we got our first person going into the pits. Not a bad idea. What's up, PDX Sim? Thank you. Ooh, True trying to go for the move. Philo covering it though, and gets the better run too, going down to goat corner.
And Fisto goes into the medium tire. The undercut is on.
Yeah, I think if I'm Philo, I am pitting right now. I feel like my job is done. I am pitting right now. I'm going to be the fastest guy on track from here till the end. That is exactly my thought process if I'm him.
And he pulled out the strategy brilliantly because holding back Truth Serum on the mediums while he's on hards. That's definitely ideal. That's the strategy you want. And he's still only 2 seconds. He's only lost 3/10 to Malkinson on the medium tire, so Philo's looking like the favorite at the moment.
I think I'm with you. Him holding up Truth trying to make it a little aggressive side by side.
A little bit of a touch. And Philo stays out.
I wonder if Philo stays out because he's stuck, like he wasn't able to get on the inside. Truth looks like he's going to make the move though.
Wicko is in the pits also.
Nice. There's another person.
Is Fisto going to get him with the undercut? Because Wicko was in front of him when Fisto pitted.
Looks like he is in 9th. Just take a quick look. Wicko, Deputy Fisto's coming.
Wicko's in front of him.
Yep. Let's get back to the action between Truth and Philo. They're right on top of each other. Down to go corner. Single file. Gotta be frustrated if you're in Truth right now. Losing a lot of time to Malkinson on the same strategy and stuck behind a guy on hards. Oh, he's finally gonna go for that move on the inside. Can he make it stick? Oh, not quite.
Yes, and I'm not sure if the nerves are getting the best of Malkinson, but at the moment, fastest lap 27.0. The fastest lap I saw in practice in this combo was a 25.6. So almost a second and a half of the pace that he should be on. He improves it by a tenth and a half. I don't know. I think Malkinson has to increase the pace if he wants a chance at the win. Oh, and Philo, Boku, and Medihab are in the pits.
Yep, and I know that is great news for Truth. Now he can finally push his mediums. Slow-mo will now slot up into third. Still on the hard tires, yet to pit. But yeah, I'm with you. I think Malkinson needs to increase the pace, get it to the low 26s at the very least, because Philo, Boku, both of those guys are very capable of running those times. You know, this race is definitely still on.
Also, another ideal situation for Boku. He was right behind Philo, but coming out of the pits, Angry Fredbear was able to get in between Philo and Boku on the hard tires, and he definitely slowed down Boku. He's losing ground to Philo at the moment, but he goes for the move into go corner. Hard on the brakes, nicely done. Well done, Boku.
Well done. Now he's back up to fifth, only 2 seconds behind Philo. And Philo is 3 seconds behind Slow-mo. He's gonna have to, Philo's gonna have to get that gap down to 17 seconds, I believe, in order to take this win.
Deputy Fish still gaining on Wico at the moment with the warm mediums. In Wico with the cold mediums lost some ground to him. We'll see. They're very quick. It's gonna be a close race for sure. Slow-mo goes into the pits from the hard tire.
Okay, so Slow-mo, the last one to pit. Ooh, he's got a half-second penalty too.
That will hurt.
Yeah. Not having the race that he wants at the moment. But considering the way the format is, not having the great first race puts you in a good spot for the second race since it is reverse order grid. Oh, the racing's getting tight.
Ahab also in the pits, off the hard tire into the medium tire. I think M-Hop and Slow-mo did too many laps on the hard tire.
Yeah, I think you're right on that. Oh, Wico going for the move. Nicely done. Nicely done. Really late break on Angry Fredbird. I don't even think he realized that was going to happen to him. Wico put up a second in 2 corners after that. He is gone.
And ideally for Deputy, he was able to get the move on Angry Bird on the old tire, on the old hards, on the next corner. So the fight's still on between Wico and Deputy.
Yeah. All right, now to go back up to the front. Malkinson has put the lead back up to 5.1 seconds, and he is currently behind Philo after he pits. As Philo has dropped the gap down to 22 seconds. He needs 5 more.
On top of that, on top of the pit window, how many laps can Malkinson make on these mediums? Because when he goes on the hard tires, the difference in pace is around 2 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's around 2 seconds. And on top of that, Philo and Boku have already put their 26s, which took Malkinson 3 laps to get.
And currently Philo is on a purple first sector right now, so he's flying at the moment.
Philo, the controller driver, the tuner. Whenever I need help, Please help me, Philo. You're my only hope. Oh, he must have lost it right in the last sector. The race has settled down, though, completely. Now it's all about these strategies playing out.
Yes, Angry Fredbird was the last one of the hard tire runners to pit. He's now on the mediums. Only drivers to pit are Malkinson and Serum, who both started on the mediums.
Philo definitely not happy with that last lap, and I'm sure Boku isn't either. They did not gain any time. In fact, they lost 3/10 to Malkinson.
Yeah, that was an odd lap after being purple first sector.
Yeah, he just kind of lost it a little bit, you know, just that having that controller, you know, pressing the stick down too much. Very easy to do.
Yes, maybe the force feedback on the left stick for him is too low.
Yeah, he needs to increase the force feedback on the left stick. Tremendous, just so he can feel the road a little better. Those $60 controllers have the best force feedback, don't you agree?
100%. Oh man, let's go.
Yes, let's go. What's up, Jester? He said, look at you professionals. Say hi to your guy, dude. It's Jester in the chat.
You're welcome, Jester, for being blessed with these one of the two greatest commentators in motorsport history. You're welcome.
The two greatest motorsport commentators. He's probably having a good old time. He's like, what did I just step into? Ooh, Deputy
maintaining
Fishtail
pace
and
with
Wicco.
Philo.
Right on top of each other. Deputy Fishtail has a chance to make a move.
You think so?
Yeah.
Into turn 3?
Yeah, he got to set up for this. If he sets up, gets a good run, I'm going to really like to see what the racing looks like at Goat Corner. Oh, looks like he had a little bit of understeer.
Yeah, Wicco going deep.
Yeah, he went deep. Lost a bit of time to him. Will not be through this corner.
And Mediha paying a 1 second penalty, but he's kind of in limbo. No man's land, just solid P7. No pressure from behind, not close enough to the front runners.
In the meantime, Boku's gaining on the Philo, and Philo has a half-second penalty. These guys really need to start turning in the laps if they have any hope of getting this win on Heat 1.
And that half second turned into a full second now.
You gotta stop cheating!
Come on, Philo, turn off the force feedback. Come on, man.
You need the force feedback. The stewards are watching everything. Magnifying
And Boku
glasses.
is gaining.
He is.
Boku just gained half a second since the moment you mentioned Philo a couple seconds ago. Also, the penalty gets paid in the longest straight of the track at the beginning. So he's not losing 1 second. Boku will probably take the position.
Boku is
Unless he
currently the
wrecks turn
fastest
3.
on track at the moment. Dropping 2 back-to-back 26s. He said, glad
Very
you're not
good
taking
pace.
it too seriously.
What?
Jester.
What? We're doing a horrible job then, because I feel like this is one of the most professional commentating jobs that I've ever heard.
Of all time.
And Boku is going and nicely done. Gets through easily.
And he's on a
After
purple.
Philo pays the pen.
Interesting enough, though, I think that the AMG might be the best car on the circuit for this combo.
He's definitely looking strong, looking at the tire wear.
Yeah, his tire wear looks amazing. Much better than Philo's.
And another advantage for Boku is that he's burning fuel at a quicker rate than the Aston Martin. But fuel is not an issue. So the more you burn, the lighter the car is. Malkinson in the pits from the mediums.
Here's the race, guys. Boku, first car not needing to pit, is now on to Malkinson. 23
He's
seconds.
gonna be close on the pit exit, I think. Nope, Malkinson is already on the way out on the hards.
Boku
But
with
will
a
the
nice
gap-
lap, 26.3.
Let's go, Boku taking the fastest lap.
He's smelling blood in the water.
He just made a statement right there. Overtaking Philo and setting the fastest lap at the same time.
He just needs a little bit over 1.5 seconds per lap, maybe a little less than 1.5 seconds per lap to win this.
I think less, yes.
Philo picks up another half second.
Ooh, that will hurt. But Malkinson is on the hards, on the cold hards. So he might lose more than 1.5 seconds this lap alone. Delta has gone from 6.2 now to 5.7.
Look at GI Boku. Looking real
I think
nice.
on the third sector where the pace difference will show up the most.
Yeah.
Oh, bit of a moment there for GI Boku.
Still on pace for a 26 though.
Truth Serum still out on the mediums.
Yeah, I agree with that move. Want to get to lap 12.
The only issue with Truth is that he has not set one single 26. I think at the moment he's net P4.
Yeah, it looks like Philo and Boku have him covered.
Yes, 100%.
Philo gonna serve another half second. Gives Boku some breathing room. Philo definitely didn't pay the stewards this race at all, because he is acquiring all the penalties.
The stewards are definitely American.
Yeah, for sure, man. The one EMEA guy on there is just like, listen, you're breaking all the rules. Another 10th here. The laps are counting down though. I think he needs a big one through here.
And N-Hub having a race to forget. Into the wall outside the tunnel. Suspension and front bumper damage. Just not an ideal race. We need to bounce back next round, M-Hub.
What's up, Sparrow? How's it going? He said this is a better debate than playing in first round.
I think Malkinson only lost 1 second on the last lap and a half.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna get it done on the hard tires. I don't think Boku is gaining enough to make up. I think he's doing a great job on the hards.
Yeah, I agree with you. Malkinson is on pace to close this out, unless, of course, a major mistake, but I really don't see it. He's been consistent all race.
And even though Boku has the tire advantage, Malkinson is having consistently better exits than him out of turn 3, the hairpin.
Boku is up at 10th, purple. Does he have a little bit left in the tank that he was saving?
If he had it, he has to let it show right now. ASAP. Because I think Malkinson is on a nice rhythm. I think he will do 27s until the end of the race. But we need at least low 26s, at least from Boku if he wants a chance to take the win. Truth into the pits. Going into the hards, obviously. We'll see where he comes out. I think he'll be P4.
P4, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, Philo into the grass. Into the grass out of the last turn. That's not gonna gain him any time.
Oh, it might be between Truth and Philo here.
Close on the exit. It's gonna be close at the hairpin between Philo and Truth. Boku overtakes Serum. Nice job, Boku.
Oh, Philo gone to the outside.
Went too deep. Way too deep.
Great run, though.
Serum needs to stay composed. He misses an apex and Philo will be there. He needs to make sure he doesn't overshoot any turns. And Boku Boku is two and a half behind Malkinson. I think that's it. I think Malkinson got the win. What a drive.
What a drive. He got pole. Nobody saw him coming. And takes the
Hey, yo.
first victory of Lobby 1.
Hey, yo. Well, yes, I agree with that, Mullet. Oh, and Philo catches another penalty into the tunnel, and I think that will be it for him. P4 is Philo's position. Well done, Truth. Not breaking into the pressure.
Malkinson coming out of the last turn. Going down the front straight. He is the victor.
Hey, he's winning.
Let's go. Boku followed in
Let's
second.
go, Malkinson.
Here comes Truth
Masterclass.
and Philo right on top of each other. Wicco and Deputy Fishtail.
Also, great job from Wico. Just maintained the pace and trusted the process. Deputy Fishtail was always within a second, but never had a window to make the overtake.
Then we got MD Hop finishing 7th.
But shout out to Malkinson. Nobody picked him to win this race. Showed up with what was, in my opinion, a weak car from this combo and made me swallow my words. Shout out to Malkinson. Is he a contender to win the tournament? I think so. After this masterclass that I just witnessed.
Yeah.
Five laps. Boku could not get it done on the quicker tire.
Yeah, I'm gonna
also
be
not taking
excited.
credit from Boku. Really good race. Amazing race. Well done, Boku.
Yeah, I'm gonna be excited to see what happens in Heat 2, considering we're gonna have all the winners from Heat 1 and 2 in the same lobby. Comes MD Hop.
Oh, also Mullet. Does fastest lap get an extra point?
No, we do not give extra points for fastest lap.
Copy. That's good info for the viewers. What a drive, Malkinson! I'm still hyped from what I just witnessed from Malkinson. What a god!
Yes.
What a god, man! Talk to the Malkinson.
Yeah, let him know.
Let's go.
Let him know. Well done. Let's go through the results just one more time. Malkinson, your first victory of Lobby 1, Heat 1, followed by Boku, Truth, Philo, Wicco, rounding out the top 5, then Deputy Fishtail in 6th, MD Hop in 7th, 8th for Slow-Mo. And let me change. There we go. Angry Fredbird in 9th, and MD Hop, or M Hop, 567 in final place. Now listen up, guys. Everybody that finished 6th through 10th, go to Brigsby's lobby. Everybody that's in 1st through 5th will stay in my lobby.
That means Deputy Fishtail, Medihop, Slow-Mo, Angry Fredbird, and M-Hop. Exit the lobby and go to Brigsby's lobby, MTS number 2. And we will receive the top 5 from Brigsby's lobby. I'm excited for Heat 2. Extremely excited.
Yes, me too. Right, I'm gonna take a picture of this.
While you take the picture, I will take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay, guys, bear with us. This is where the tedious part of this tournament's gonna be, is putting in all the standing and putting in all the points, getting the lobbies reorganized. Yeah, that's the point of a tournament. We have yet another one who did not read the rules. So far, currently, we do not have any PayPal donations to go to the winner. If you're out there and you want to donate to the pot, please do so. All PayPal donos go to the winner. Right, bear with us while we get this set up. Alright guys, real quick, I will show you what the current standings are. Alright, give me a second, still kind of new at this. Where are you at? There we go. We get all weird looking. Alright, so we got Malkinson and Ciro. Those are our winners. Sloth and Boku are our second place finishers. Truth and Varial are our third place finishers. Hosky and Philo are our fourth place finishers. Wicco and Sir Apex a lot is our fifth. Hamby and Deputy Fishtail are our sixth. Bandit and MD Hop are our seventh. Slow-Mo is our eighth. And Ando, Ryder, Angry Fredbird, and Jam Dog all have 0 because places behind 0, or yeah, places after 8th do not get awarded points.
Okay, Shaq is back. The booth. Well, all the logistics are being taken care of. So for heat number 2, it will be the circuit, the Saint Croix layout C reversed. If you guys don't know, the theme of the first MTS is reverse fantasy GT layouts. So, you know, the Forest was reversed. Now, Saint Croix C is reversed, and Heat 3 will be reversed as well. So for this race, it will be 6 laps. It will be a grid start, full start. The grid will be decided by top 5 finishes of this lobby and the second lobby. For example, Malkinson won this lobby's race, which means that Malkinson will be on the back of the grid because Heat 2 becomes a reverse grid. So Malkinson will be in the back with the winner of lobby 2, which I don't know at the moment, and so on and so on. So starting on at the front row will be from our lobby will be Wicco, and it will be whoever finished 5th in the other lobby. So same as the combo prior, it will be BOP. We brake balance allowed. Slipstream will be rear. The damage will be light. Tire wear is 6 times. Fuel is 5. Refueling is 10 liters per second. And the required tires are mediums and soft. From doing some laps myself in practice and watching other people practice, it seems that the exit of turn 4, which I baptize as Latifi corner, the exit of turn 4 is Latifi's corner. That's what I chose to name it. There's no reason why. I just, it was the first thing that came to my head when I decided to name it. That's the reason. So exit of turn 4, very easy to get on the 2 tires on the grass and feel confident that you can bring the car in. The issue with that exit is that the wall closes into the track. So if you get too comfortable, too confident, you will hit that wall and destroy the car. That is engine damage 100%. It's also a high speed turn. You go through it around 100 miles per hour. So turn 4, very tricky corner. Turn 8, first hairpin, is also a very tricky corner because there's different braking markers, braking references. I've seen people take the corner with an early apex, seen other people take it with a late apex, seen some people take it a conventional way. So that's a tricky corner, the first hairpin. Turn 11. The exit of the bridge is also a tricky one because it's an off-camber turn. And if you, for example, putting myself in the scenario, if I dive and I don't account for the off camber, I'm going straight. Will probably push off the car that I just dive bombed, creating an accident. Probably getting a pen. So turn 11, very tricky corner. The fastest qualifying lap I saw. This is what I saw. I don't know. There were people that I didn't see, so we might see something quicker. But the fastest lap I saw in qualifying was a 3 minute, 25 seconds, 25.8 second lap. That's the fastest I've seen. And during the race, the fastest lap I witnessed was a 3 minute, 27.3. So around a second and a half between the fastest lap in quali and the fastest lap on the race. It's a 3 minute lap, so the difference between the soft and the mediums, I can't remember. I want to say it's gonna be 2.5, 3 seconds, maybe.
All right, guys, I'm back. Well done to Dom. Appreciate that, man. Just gonna double check Brigsby's lobby, make sure it is set up correctly. So bear with me. Tail looks like he is missing.
Did Sir Apex finish in the top 5 in the other lobby?
Let me just double check that.
Okay.
Because he is in our lobby, but he's got the same amount of points as Wicco, so. PSN app is super slow, by the way. Oh, come on! Yes, sir. Apex a lot finished 5th, so he is in our lobby.
All right, perfect. Because I just glanced at the chat and MN was asking, Apex was asking. Is Apex here?
Yep, he's in there. We have everybody we need. Our lobby is filled and ready. So we are going to start on the dot at 6:55. Now the way this works, it's like a tournament, right? So the winners are all in our lobby. Everybody that plays 1 through 5 from lobby 1 to 2 is here. And there we go. That's hidden. And everybody 6th through 10th will be in Brigsby's lobby. Now the way the grid order works, it is reverse order grid with a twist because obviously we have 2 people that finished in the same spot. So everything is randomized, but 10th and 9th will occupy our winners. 8th through 7th is our 2nd place finishers. 6th through 5th is our 3rd. 4th through 3rd is our 4th. And 2nd through 1st is our 5th. We are 4 minutes away from our race.
You know what's also cool, Mullet? Something like worth noting is that a lot of people like to criticize GT7. I criticize the game a lot, especially when it comes to sport mode. But I think, in my opinion, what we just saw in Heat 1 is evidence of how amazing the BOP is at the moment. Because, for example, before PD just fixed the BOP a couple months ago, a daily race would show up and it would be 90% of the time it would be a one-make race.
Yeah, that's just not the case anymore.
Exactly. Like now, after the BOP change they had, look at this. These players had all the freedom in the world to pick the best car possible to win this. And look at the grid that we just had. We had a Ferrari, Mercedes, that's two different cars. Vantage V12, three different cars. 650S, four different cars. 911, five different cars. GTR, six different cars. And an Huracan, seven different cars in a place where you expect everybody to have the same car because everybody wants the best possible car. But look, you were able to pick based on your personal preference and still be very competitive. So shout out to Polyphony Digital for nailing it with the BOP.
Yeah, and even though there is 2, 4, 6 Supras in this race, I still agree. Omaha, Bobby McGee! Omaha, good to see you. I still agree with that. 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes till Heat 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just see Jester mentioned the Supras. Now, yeah, of course, it's not going to be perfect. For example, like a power track like this that has a lot of high-speed corners. I think, we all know the Supra is king at those skills. So, it's not going to be perfect for every single track, but I'm expecting Heat 3 to also be very, very mixed up. It's not going to be as restricted as this one. I don't know if Mullet agrees with me.
No, I do agree. I do know that if I was in the race, I'd be picking the Supra too. I think the Supra is just the best choice, not only for me, but just having that very OP 6 gear and going to be in 6 gear so much, that would be the car for me for sure. Plus the tire wear, ever since the BOP change, the tire wear seems to be a little better in the car.
I don't share that, but yes. Hey, but Jester is hilarious on the chat. He mentioned the Hyundai. Like, why is nobody on the Hyundai? If anybody wants the best car possible, the Supreme Leaders machinery. That's hilarious.
I lost a few kilos. No, I gained a few kilos. I'm trying to get all the kilos as much as possible. We're trying to look like the new Jabba the Hutt.
That's hilarious. I was thinking of different kilos. I was like, okay, Scarface.
Yeah. So who do you got for this race? Because we are about to start.
Okay, for this race, I'm gonna be honest. I'm going with my boy Zero. Zero is somebody that I gave the nickname of the chosen one. That's how quick I think he is. Is Zero. How about you?
I am going to pick Philo. He's starting up on the grid, and he's going to have the easiest path to first place. I think this is the race that he does take, and I think that Zero, Malkinson, and Sloth, and Boku are just a little too far back to try and catch him.
You see what's crazy, Mullet? And I'm going to hold myself accountable. Everybody in the chat, call me out. But I think there's no chance that Philo beats Zero without practice. So call me out if I'm wrong. Shit on me.
Oh, man, we got it. Got it. Right, here we go. The start, the lights are out. And Heat 2 is underway. Seems like Hosky got the best start of the top 4. It's going to be a bottleneck. He's squeezing through.
3 wide, bro.
4 wide. 4.
Oh shit! Oh! Oh my god, no! Philo spun. He got spun. No way!
Yeah,
oh no! Philo is in the back.
Yeah.
No way.
He ended up hitting the wall. Got squeezed a little bit too hard. And he is well in the back because of it. It's
no
not
way.
Over yet,
oh
though.
my god. No way, bro. But what did I say, chat? Didn't I say there's no way? Come on, man. Yeah, no. You know what? Tell him, Mullet. Push the goal, man. But it's a long race, though. I could be wrong still, so.
Looks like V and Sloth are right next to each other. Both coming up on the left. And speaking of Zero, already up to third, making a move on Hosky. Also, Malkinson behind him. He also, both guys that started in the back have moved up in fourth and third. Man, I couldn't have been more wrong.
I didn't want to say it. I did not want to say it.
Yeah, I think that was definitely a racing incident. It went 4 wide into turn 1. I don't think there's any penalties to be given. Just very hard racing through turn 1 due to the rules. We have Burial that got sideways and then hits a car off. It is Truth Serum.
Oh.
Another racing incident. Truth's going to have his work cut out here.
No way. Damn.
2 players from last race are finding themselves in 10th and 9th.
Oi, that's gonna have him in the backfield for hit 3 if they don't make some magic happen.
We have a team kill coming. Zero on top of Hosky. We also have Sloth and Boku. Another team kill happening.
Oh, it says friendly fire is allowed. That's crazy. No team orders. That's what I'm talking about. I hate team orders. I hate seeing them.
Yeah, we got racing everywhere. It's 2x2 from 2nd all the way to 7th. I hope we don't miss any. Zero makes the move on Hosky. I think there's some team orders there. Hosky didn't really fight all too much. Oh, he goes into sand.
Oh, no way this thing having team orders. There's no way. Oh my goodness. What?
Hosky basically saying, respect my authority, get in the sand. We're not taking any of that, Zero. You're going to have to go the long way around.
Yo, thank you for proving me wrong, Hosky, because I did not want to see no team orders. Oh, somebody on the wall.
Somebody on the wall, where are we at?
Oh, it wasn't nothing crazy, just Malkinson.
Speaking of Malkinson, this first lap, he hasn't had it good. He is all the way down to 8th. I'm not so sure if he is the one that ended up dealing with the tap on the wall, but he finds himself in a tough position as Zero moves up to 2nd place. It's Supra Nation here. Wicco, the best start of all of them, got a nice breakaway on the softs, but Zero's only on the mediums and gaining.
Oi.
I think he called this one down the middle, bro. I'm just gonna give it to you right now. I think it's all you.
Bro, what did I say, bro? Zero is a demon, bro.
I didn't trust
this dude
it.
is demonic. Demonic,
I
bro.
didn't trust it.
Yeah.
Don't hate.
I accuse him of witchcraft, bro. You imagine it was like the 1200s? If somebody's doing what Zero's doing, we're doing the stone test. Tying them to a stone and throwing them in the river. Because you gotta be a witch. It just makes no sense how he sold that so quick.
Right now, Brigsby working on, or not Brigsby, Brigsby not even racing, he is the host. Boku working on Hosky.
He got the run, Boku got the run. This strategy, yo, shout out Boku being smart. He's not going for the overtake yet because he knows the Supra will still gain. So he's just taking it easy, probably timing this, bump drafting, getting the overspeed. Let's see if he can make it happen. Oh no, he sits back. Okay.
And Zero
he's
in the
okay
meantime
following.
passed for the lead. We missed the pass for the lead.
Oi, no way.
No
Oh,
way.
I'm terrible for that. L's for me, chat. Drop them L's for me.
L's.
Sorry about that.
And speaking of L's, if you donate through PayPal, it goes to our winners today. Anything to build that pot, all of it goes to the winner, the champion of the tournament. If you like what you see, it would greatly help the tournament grow.
Yeah, shout out to everybody watching. You guys are the real heroes.
And Sloth finds himself in 5th place. He, honestly, through practice, he's been the 2nd best car. I'm actually a little surprised to see him in 5th, but he is on the mediums, so he's going for a faster 2nd stint than the 1st stint.
Of course. And that NSX is no slouch, like one of our homies likes to say.
No slouch.
No slouch. You ain't no slouch.
Currently, Wicco is holding on the P2. Was in 5th place last heat. Got the benefit of starting on the front row through the format's rules. He's looking pretty good right now. The only thing that scares me, he's on the softs.
Zero is flying.
Yep, Zero's gone. Boku gets into the sand. He looks like a 2-for-1 from Sloth and Hosky as he finds himself back in 5th place.
They're fighting side by side. Oh, the exit! Okay, hard racing, let's go.
Nice,
Let's go.
Nicely done.
And Boku got a good run because of that side by side. Now Boku has a run. This could be interesting right now. Oi! Snuffer to the inside? He's thinking about it. Oh, who's later on the brakes?
Can he get
One bit of a lockup. Oh, good job, Husky. Good job on the outside.
I think Sloth has it now. He's got this long straight to work with. He's got the better run. He's definitely going to get it here. Oh, he goes to the
signal
pits.
and pit it. Yes, he was signaling. Oi, he's going for 4 laps on the softs. Okay.
Yep.
Zero is also in.
Varial, Sloth, and Zero all on the same strat. It's almost like
Yeah,
they're a
all on
team.
the mediums.
Philo follows, Truth follows, Sir Apex a lot follows. So it puts Malkinson in 4th on the mediums. Boku, Husky,
Oh!
Wicco.
Husky wide out of turn 3. They're good though. He recovered. Boku also went into the grass. Sketchy moment. They're retired. They're retired. Latifi corner. I told you. Oi. Oi, that was crazy. But I warned them. Yo, I warned you, chat. I told you that corner is crazy. Exit of turn 4. Crazy.
Latifi corner.
Bro, I told them. I had to let them know.
So what do
I'm
you
glad
think?
nobody died though.
Do you think this was the hardest combo of the tournament?
I think so, champ, because the thing is that, you know, I feel like reps is a huge deal in racing. Most players in the game don't get many reps at this layout because for some reason, Polyphony Digital doesn't choose it for days. So nobody has enough experience on it, and on top of that, the reverse layout, it makes it even less.
Yeah,
This minimal practice makes it tough.
it's also kind of hard to see like the brake lines and like certain indentations of the track. There's so many different like elevation changes to it. There's a lot to this track to learn.
Yeah, and on top of that, like what you said, also there's so many like off-camber turn, on-camber turn, high speed, slow speed, medium speed, long straights is tough. On top of the so many elevation changes, like you said, really a tough track.
Yeah, it's definitely very interesting to watch too as the race is starting to settle down. They don't currently have a battle at the moment. Malkinson still up in 4th, still on his recovery race. Thankfully for him though, he will come out on the softs. So his recovery could still be on.
Oh, of course. And it's such a long lap. And people fighting at random times, 100%.
Yeah, and Hosky definitely taking no prisoners today, even shoving his own teammate into the sand, showing him
So
who's the boss.
hard racing. Talk to him, Husky. But let him forget.
Boku is gaining some ground on Hosky. Tire difference, for sure. Boku is still on the softs. Does he come in here? Like, will these soft runners come in now, or do you pit one extra lap because they know that there's 4 drivers behind them doing 4 on softs?
It's tricky. I think he has to take a risk. This lobby is very tough. He cannot play it safe and expect to have a great result.
And everybody
He stays
is
out
going in the pits, but
I like
Boku, I like it. Sets a purple lap.
Setting the fastest lap, yep.
And it gives him clean air. Like, he's the one guy that doesn't have to worry about anybody around him.
100%. And Wico coming off the softs into the mediums, while Husky's coming from the mediums into the soft. He's gonna be on a very weak position.
Yeah, Husky, the first person besides Sloth and Zero. So he's the third person with the best strat at the moment.
Oh, and Vario with the undercut on Husky, on Wico, I'm sorry.
Just hit the wall though. Thankfully he has no damage. Him and Wico are gonna battle here.
Nice job, Vario. Very good outlap.
Look at the livery. The livery's looking nice.
Lovely.
V putting in purples. There is 6 seconds between Sloth and Zero.
Oh shit, Husky's on the grass. Husky's off.
Oh, he spun out.
Yes, on the entering turn 7, went way wide.
Man. Hey, this is a name we haven't spoke about. Philo. Philo's coming up. Next to Husky.
Philo's on the charge. And Husky got dirty tires. No team orders.
No, more teammates fighting. They are just mad at each other for some reason. Maybe a disconnect. Somebody didn't read
No friends
an
on the
email.
track.
I don't know
They
what's
didn't get the
happening.
memo?
They didn't get the memo. Malkinson going for a move.
Oi! Diving the inside?
Did not get it to stick. Husky went great on the brakes. He's going to retain his position.
Husky did that in dirty air too. That was a great move.
Oh, Husky hit the wall!
GG's Husky. That has to be engine damage.
Yeah,
Yep, engine damage.
engine damage.
Oh, no way.
It's looking like a good start for him in Heat 3.
And that and that's where the inexperience, the lack of laps that just everybody doesn't do here shows. Like a driver of Husky's caliber not making that mistake ever. But because we never drive here, it can catch anybody slipping.
Yeah.
Anything will and can happen.
Yeah, I gotta quote our guy Toon over on the other
shout
side.
out to Toon.
Big shout out
Toon
to
Kitsune.
Toon. Alright, now we're gonna go up to Boku. He's got 2 corners left. Zero has dropped the gap all the way down to 10 seconds. And Sloth, looks like both of these guys are net P1 and 2. And Varial and Boku will be close. We're gonna pay attention to what happens.
Oh man. Zero is flying. He's 5.3 seconds quicker than the current fastest lap.
Yep, he is on the move. He's got number 1 on his car. He's been thinking about this all month. The month before that. The month before that. Waiting
If
for
he does
MTS.
a 25, if this is a 25, I'm not saying anything.
Ooh, 26-2 as Boku enters the pit. And the race is between him and Sloth. I think Sloth is safe. It goes down to V. And I think V is also safe past. So Boku coming out just ahead of Wico. And Wico is on the mediums. So he's in a good spot too. Boku's looking for a solid P4 here. Is he going to stay all 3 heats in Lobby 1?
It's looking like it. Why not? Why not? If I'm Boku, I'm saying why not?
Yeah.
And why not me?
Wico over here trying to do the same feat as Philo, Malkinson, and Truth Serum all in the back. Definitely a statement here. Definitely a statement. Well done to Boku as Malkinson hits the grass a little bit, giving Truth a run.
Shout out to Wico.
Tight. Truth is on the softs, and so is Malkinson.
Shout out to Wico, because even though he wasn't a favorite for this race, you also have to finish the race, and he has been on point on the track.
Yeah, and you know, it gives him a good starting spot. Finishing 5th is a great starting spot for Heat 3. So, I mean, Wicko's doing everything he needs to do to get in the finals. He's almost a shoo-in at this point.
I think so too. I think he maintains the pace. I think he stays top 5. He won through all lobbies.
Yeah, definitely did not see Wicko being one of the few to stay in the winner's lobby like this. Shuts me out. It shuts me up big time.
Mm-hmm. You're not the only one. Respect.
I can't wait to see what the points look like after this.
It's gonna be crazy.
A little bit of a battle unfolding between Hosky and Sir Apex a lot. Zero has extended that gap to 8-2 over Sloth. And Truth Serum wants to get to Malkinson. He's just been sniffing the tail lights for the last lap or so.
And it, you know, Philo is catching Wicko. You know, Wicko on the medium tire, Philo on the sauce. But also Malkinson and the Truth are following very close. Oh!
He's going for the move.
Malkinson's Truth side by side.
Ooh, he shuts the door on him. Nicely done.
Very good brakes.
Truth going for another move. Side by
good dive.
side.
Truth.
Looks like Malkinson's got the cutback.
Cutback. Oi, but Truth got the slipstream. And this is a long straight. Not the longest, but it's long enough. Pause. Hey, yo. Let's go. Malkinson tucks into the slipstream. Tucks in tight again. Who's later on the brakes? Oh. Zeron gives it away. Okay. Respect. Smart decision.
We are
I don't like this, though. I like the racing, but Philo's catching. That fighting did not help. They could have a chance if they work together. Catch Wicko. Wicko's on the mediums.
Yeah, very true. Very true. But you'd have to wonder if they even see that, because all they see is Philo 1.5 ahead of them. So, I mean, I don't know if they're really even looking at that. And Wicko is in a great spot. Just do your laps.
Nah, that's true. Maybe it's easy for me because I see the information, but 100%.
This is the closest battle on track. We will watch our winner cross the line, don't worry. As Zero has dominated the race.
Dominated. Zero Verstappen. Showed up. And he's going purple at the moment. With Warren Sauce.
Makes it tight right behind Malkinson. Could this be the run he needs down this very long straight?
What will you do, Mullet? Will you basically give up the fight for P6 and fight right now? Or will you try work together with Malkinson, catch Philo, and maybe have a chance at the end?
I think that I'm taking the pass right now. Especially looking at the end of this track. This will be the best passing opportunity. Oh, Malkinson. This is the move.
You got a great run. Late on the brake. And you see, that's what I was talking about earlier when I saw a lot of off-camber turns. Truth kept going straight. The car will not turn because they're going downhill. Yeah. That is crazy that just happened.
It seems like the Vantage has a little bit better acceleration than the 4C. Could be the tire diff, but that's what it looks like.
It could, but I know the 4C has the better top end.
Yeah. And Truth wants this. He's right there.
He's in there. Can't apply more pressure than this. And I think Malkinson is in the dirty air of Philo at the moment. That will make it harder as well for him to defend.
Yeah, they ended up catching him a bit.
Philo twerking.
Good exit.
I think Philo needs to stay poised.
man. I don't know what's going to happen through these tight turns as Ciro is
Oh!
crossing the final lap, or the final turn.
Husky went on the sand and it's a GG for him. It'll
Yep.
be a P10 finish.
Here we go. Truth on the outside. Going for the cutback. I'm sorry, Ciro, we don't get to see you cross the line, but you won the race. Well done, sir.
What did I say, chat? Y'all don't get to cook me in the chat. Y'all don't get to do it. Not this time.
That was a big fail. Yeah, it's a three car battle for 6th place here.
Marquez went for the dive into Philo. He went for the inside. Little touch. Uh-oh. Can Truth get a run? Oh, he might be too deep. Marquez tucks in the slipstream. He's gonna be a drag race. Can the 4C get the Toyota? No, and Philo closes the door. Nice. Good job, Philo.
Nice.
Great job keeping the position.
Nicely done. But
Great
Ciro
racing. Good job, boys.
dominated the race, 10.9 seconds over his next competitor. Sloth in P2, Variel, and Boku rounding out the top 4. And then we have Wicco in 5th, Philo in 6th, Malkinson in 7th, Truth Serum in 8th, Apex a lot in 9th, and then Hosky, not the race that he wanted. Obviously his car is angry, gonna bring up the rear. But that was a great race. That was a great race. Very fun. A lot of craziness. We're gonna have to save this replay.
And you know what's crazy? Some people have been thinking like Go Instinct is not like that. I've been hearing that. And you know what just happened?
What's that?
Top 1, Go Instinct. P2, Go Instinct. P3, Go Instinct.
P4?
P4, Go Instinct. What else? What else do people need to see? But it's cool though. We stay humble. We stay working hard. We stay humble. And we let the work in the track do the talking.
Yep. One more time, we'll go through it. Ciro in 1st, Sloth, then Variel, Boku, Wicco, then Philo in 6th, Malkinson in 7th, 8th, The Truth Serum, Sir Apex a lot in 9th, and Hosky in 10th. You selling Goat Instinct drink soon? Yes. Alright, let's make sure we get these pictures done. Alright, and we are going to go ahead and change this over to, oops, hit the wrong button. We're going to change this over to combo 3. Change event. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button 3 times in a row.
Again.
I'm going to scrub.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Change. Load 3. I'm just excited for the last race and for all the points to get tallied, just to see where they're at. Alright, change event.
I'm excited too.
Alright, so bear with us, guys. We are going to tally up the points.
Yeah. It's a non-traditional tournament, so the point scoring is gonna take a little while to get comfortable with. But brilliant race, amazing race. I'm just happy it's been really good racing.
Yeah, for sure. I couldn't have been happier with the races. Brigsby's lobby is finished too. It looks like Deputy Fishtail won that race.
Well done, Deputy. Go.
Yes, good job.
And while Mullet handles the point,
Hammy and
I will give you guys the. Oh, go ahead.
Nope, go ahead, take it away, bro. All you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give you guys the information for Heat 3 of the monthly tournament series. So for this one, it will be, like I said, the theme of this month's tournament is verse grids, fantasy tracks. So Heat 3 will be Dragon Trail Seaside Reverse, 12 laps. Tire wear will be times 7, fuel times 5, refueling will be 10 liters per second. Required tires will be hards and softs. and that's about it. So that is the combo. Obviously, how we all know, the Dragon Trail, the Dragon, the home of the Death Chicane, the home of the Death Chicken, the Chicken McNugget, is what the name implies. Toughest part of the track, hardest, is the Death Chicane, coming at a turn 1. A lot of death happens there, always engine damage. This track can never be comfortable through there. It can flip at any moment. Really good, can talk. Great overtaking opportunity. The reverse layout is turn 1, coming out of the last chicane. The SS on the second sector, really tricky set of corners. Still amazing when you know them, but in the dirty air makes it really tough to follow. So, a really high percent chance of somebody going off the track in that section. And yeah, I'll take a break. I'll be back.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Real quick, we are going to show the standings as they are right now. Ciro is in the lead with 50 points, followed by Sloth, then Deputy Fishtail, then Malkinson, then GI Boku, Varial, Hammy, Truth, Philo, Wicco, Angry Fredbird, Hosky, and MD Hop 95. That makes up your top 14, or if the heats were to end right now, that would be our finals. On the bubble is Apex and Slow-Mo, and then Jamdog and Bandit, which I do think Bandit is a no-show at the moment. I don't see him at all. But next race will start in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Lobby 2's race has already started. We'll go back to the screen. And bear with me, guys. No, first time ever doing this. I know that some of this stuff takes a minute. And we are just about done. All right, I'm back. Do you guys hear me? Omaha, can you guys hear me? Are we testing real quick?
I hear you.
Okay, cool. Did you hear me run down the standings, or should we do that right fast again?
I heard it. I heard it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Perfect. Oh, man. Dude, we are on Heat 3, man. What do you think of this race? I think this is my favorite combo of the three because of the strategies on hard tires being a bit longer than it was for Heat 1.
Yes, and also I love hard and soft compound tire races because usually you end up with a car that's gaining significant time on the other car that's on the slower tire. It just causes very intense couple of last lap moments.
Yeah, we are 2 minutes away from starting. Lobby 2 is already started, which is great for us. Them getting done before us is a big deal. It will make things a lot smoother.
Yep. And I remember speaking about the combo for the racing. I know me and you were in a race a couple of days ago where it was softs and hards required in Sardegna B, and with 4 laps to go, you were on the hard tire, I was on the soft, and in 4 tires I gained 9 seconds on you. So big deficits like that end up becoming nothing because of this type of race. So I'm very excited to see how this race is going to end.
All right, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. We're going to count it down. One minute now. We are starting. Here we go. Heat 3 underway. Right, here we go.
All right, gonna start it, mullet.
I'm looking for one of the guys in the back to jump. Here comes the lights.
4, 5.
Ooh, looks like V, Hammy, and Wicco with the best starts.
Really good start for Boku. Already on the move. We into the grass.
It's going to be very hectic down the chicane.
Oh, it's scary going into the chicane too wide. What are they going to do?
Oh, look how
man, I don't want to look.
Oh,
I don't want to look.
The slot that's
Zero on the wall. Zero all the way back to last place with suspension and front bumper damage after that one.
Yeah, very tough to get it. Still kind of side by side with Fredbird though.
Mm-hmm.
3 wide coming through the corner, up the hill. A couple NSXs in the grid. That's real cool.
Slow-mo leading the race. Good job, Slow-mo. Well done.
Nice and tight onto Wicco. Only a 10.5 separating them.
Both on the hard tire.
And Slow-mo is on the softs. Ooh, he gets the understeer, goes to the wall.
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
definitely gonna hurt.
This is 3-4 spots.
Very good for Boku and Wicco because it gives him clean air on the harder compound. V also on the harder compound. Sloth, Slow-Mo 5th place, and MD Hop are the only two on softs.
Everybody opted for the quicker pace with the less fuel load towards the end of the race. Pause.
Oh, Boku just spun.
Oh no. No way.
And he maintains composure though. He didn't lose too much. Just he's right back with the Wolves though. That's the big thing.
Not ideal situation at the moment. It's gonna be slow now with the damage. Gonna hurt his top end speed.
Oh, Deputy Fishtail struggling to get out of that corner. Slow-Mo found himself back up in the 4th. Now has to serve a half second. See the
Unfortunate for Slow-Mo. Go ahead.
The big thing about this combo is how egregious the tire wear. Their tires are gonna burn fast on those softs. You want to make the most of them in the first couple of laps.
Yes, and especially with a full tank of fuel, it just kills the tires that much quicker. Zero looking for a move on Medihop.
He's trying to make it 3 wide. Is he going for a 2 for 1? Oh, he got it stick, but MD Hop going for a nice comeback.
Will he have enough though? The car is slow acceleration. No, he tucks back in. Oh, Zero again, too wide into the chicane. He's like hammy. Lift it off. Oh, Medi got it. Touches the wall, got it completely wrong. But maintains the car forward. Good job by Zero, 2 positions.
Back on his recovery, all the way down to 6th, back up to 3rd in under a lap. Zero finds himself in 6th place. He still has a chance at this, but the laps will count down quick.
Definitely, he lost a good amount of time on those first two, the first opening lap.
Yeah, it will. This is definitely a tall order for him to get the win, to stay perfect on the day. So far, the only one that's perfect. And Varial finds himself in a great position, and so does Sloth.
Yes, Varial is having a really good race, really good pace. He's leading, doing nice, clean air laps. Same with Sloth staying on him. 1.5 seconds behind.
Man, Ciro was sideways coming out of that last chicane. He's really pushing right now. We are at the 4-lap mark. I think we're going to start seeing people coming in on these hard tires, you know, for the longest stint possible on softs. But it's the window's open from here till lap 7.
This is where races get won or get lost. Let's just say right here, not getting comfortable. Wico deep, dirty tires. He got dirty tires now. Another overtake for Zero.
Yeah, and now he's in the clean air. This is exactly what he wants. If he's going to mount this comeback and stay perfect, 7 seconds down on V, who's not a slow driver whatsoever, very fast, usually in the 2nd and 3rd splits of NA.
Yeah, but Ariel is a problem. Oh, MD hub into the wall, coming through the S's. A lot of dirty air, like I mentioned before the race start. The S section, when you're following, very tricky. A lot of understeer kicks in. Fortunately for Medi Hub, Makes him lose a lot of time while he's on the sauce as well. Slough is in boxes.
Right.
Boku stays out. Zero in as well.
So is Rico.
Boku needs to make sure this in lap is as best as he can, because this undercut by Zero is gonna be strong. And Slough will probably just add to the advantage that he had on him.
Yeah, he's just gaining time at this point. And this NSX is one of the better cars, oddly enough, on tire wear. It's always weird to me when I find the older cars in the game are the better cars on tire wear. It blows my mind.
100%. Also, the fuel is, I think the car performs really well with the fuel.
Right now, the gap between Sloth and Zero is 4 seconds, and both of them are gaining and performing the undercut on Boku and Variel. Boku is catching Variel a little bit.
And like this type of race, and just like this type of race, like I said earlier, the softs and the hards just make the undercut so much stronger. It's just the undercut is such an ideal strategy.
Yeah, for sure.
Vero's in. Let's see. Boku's in as well. Was it one lap too long for Boku?
I don't know. The thing is I think it's perfect. If they see the guys behind them pit, it's a really good idea to shove into the pits quickly, as Slobo retains the lead, but obviously off on strategy at the moment, and Sloth comes through.
Sloth overtook both of them. Well,
Yep.
we overtook Variel. He was ahead of Boku. Oh, Zero on the outside on Boku. Boku keeps the position. Zero's looking in again. Superior speed with the Supra. Gonna be side by side into the chicane. Not a good idea. Oh, Boku backs out.
Very smart to back out there.
Yeah, honestly, we've already seen 2 touches through there. They were not ideal. Nobody ever gained time for it.
No. It's like trying to put a peg in a square hole, I think the phrase is.
I have no idea. First time I heard it.
A square is a square peg in a circle hole. That's what it is.
Yeah, chat, someone help Mullet.
The arch goes in the square hole.
just to inform the chat, Medihub got a 3-second pit entry penalty, and while he's on P10, that 3 seconds is gonna not help, unfortunately for him. Hami spins out of the second hairpin out of turn 12. Recovers rather quickly, however. Keep pushing, Hami.
Yeah,
Not over till it's over.
While that's happening, Simon has a big run on V coming down to turn 1. This is where most of his moves has been. Looks like he's going for a cutback. Little slide from V coming on corner exit.
Zero backs out. Smart. Very smart.
It's just so tight through that corner.
If he set up this move right here, a lot of pressure on Vario. He goes for the inside dive. Makes the apex. But Vario's going to have a run into the S's. Is he going to attack or is he going to tuck in? Oh, Vario's looking inside. Breaks later. Oh, side by side on the S's. Oh, he's going to have a run right here though.
Zero holds him off.
Oh, on the limit. Good job, Zero. Wow.
Well done to both
Great
of them.
racing.
Phenomenal.
Great racing to both of them. They're still attacking, however. Oh, twerking a little bit.
While all this is happening, it's looking at Sloth is in a great position to get his first heat win.
Yes, and Slav just took P1 after Slow-Mo had a bit of a moment coming out of the chicane.
Yep, and now it's just run away as Slow-Mo pulls into the pits. And if there's one guy that can hold him off and be consistent and churn the laps needed, it's Sloth. He's got to do it here.
This is a huge opportunity to get points on Zero, who has won the first 2 heats.
Goku sneaking back up towards me. Fishtail and Wicco are on top of each other too.
Boku applying a lot of pressure on Vario at the moment, 2/10 behind. The Zero on the charge has gained 7/10 on Sloth this lap. Will be wider Vario, 3 guesses.
Very nice.
Makes the apex clearly. Nice job.
Zero gained a whole second on Sloth.
If I'm Sloth, I'm chilling. I'm not looking at that delta. I'm just doing the laps that I know that I've done. Just trust the process, trust the pace, and just go.
V with a
Looking
big
at the
slide.
delta.
Oh, it's gonna cost him
Oh
P3.
man, yeah.
It looks like he's far enough ahead of Wicco though.
He's going to get punished. But I think that slide right there takes him out of the fight for the podium.
Yeah,
Personally.
I agree. As Simon now is breaking under 3 seconds. Sloth has under 4 laps to go though. Just like you said, he just puts his head down and churns the laps. He's got this.
Don't look at the delta. You look at the delta, you just put in more pressure, more unnecessary pressure. And the tires are getting worse. You're not gonna get quicker. Just trust the pace. Just do the laps.
Good to see you too, Tekra.
Shout out to Tecker, showing love. Oh, we go wide on the exit of the chicane. Damn.
Yeah.
Front bumper, rear bumper, front suspension and engine damage.
Slow-mo.
That's gonna be a GG for Wicco, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Slow-mo. Definitely happy to see that. A P6 here would be really big for him.
However, it's not over till it's over. Wicco's still on the soft tire, while Slow-mo is on the hard tire. Hammy goes through. They still have plenty of laps to catch up to Slow-mo if they want a better result.
Simon's got the gap down to 2.1. 9/10 that lap. And there's 3 to go. He's on pace to catch him on the last lap. We're right before the last lap ends.
Yes, I think so too. However, though, the longer this
What is Deputy Fishtail
takes,
going?
the longer this takes, the worse the Zero's tires get, and then in the dirtier, tough to follow. So even if he catches, he still needs to make the move.
I wonder if Fishtail had an issue with his controller, because for some reason it's not showing that he had full throttle.
Oh man. A mechanical damage on hit 3.
Yeah,
Tough luck.
just need to have that force feedback on the joystick.
It's 2 times we've seen that. bite drivers in the ass today. Hate to see. Oh, Hammy on the exit of turn 7. Loses the rear, loses the position back to Wico has a big chance now with that mechanical damage from Fishtail and Lomo being on the hard tire. He can still salvage the top 5.
Ciro just spun!
Oh! No way.
Yep, Ciro spun. This all but gives Sloth the win. Ciro's gonna fall back to 3rd place. Variel now within striking distance.
And the same story from Heat 2 happened. You could be the quicker driver, you could have the pace advantage, but you need to have a clean race. You need to finish the race. And great driving by Sloth, staying there, being consistent.
Yep. Omaha, what's up, J-Dog? In the closing laps of our race.
Also Boku having a nice, clean, consistent race, doing an amazing job again.
Yeah, him and Wico are the consistent guys alongside of Ciro. Like they stayed basically where they were at the entire tournament. Sloth as well. These guys in the top 5 just getting it done. These are the guys in the top 5. They owned the top 5. That's their spots, and they proved it all 3 heats.
Consistency is key. Every single time it shows. Consistency beats fast pace without control. 100% every single time. Not saying, of course, the drivers we have with the faster pace are being not under control, but consistency is key always.
Hammy and Deputy Fishtail all on top of each other.
That mistake by Ciro could give a chance to Variel.
Hammy just dips into the grass and then gets in to Deputy Fishtail.
That's 3 spins for Hammy. That's very unfortunate.
Yeah,
race to forget for him. Hopefully he has enough points to make it to the final.
Coming down to the last lap.
Boku gained about a second since he took P2. Not gonna be enough.
As the whole field is now spread out from the incident from the lap before, I'm gonna put it on our leader, the workhorse, Sloth, getting it done. I bet he feels pretty good about this win. It's going to give him lots of confidence going into the finals.
And people underestimate the power of momentum. Going into the final with momentum as a race winner, you definitely feel on top.
Definitely a big deal. I agree 100%. Sloth coming down the front straight to take his victory in Heat 3. Well done to Sloth.
What a drive by Sloth.
Followed by Boku. Gives us a flash as he crosses the line. Simon retains P3. And then Variel retains P4. Wico.
Good job, Variel, recovering from that incident.
Yeah. Him and Ciro, they pretty much crashed at the same spot and finished there.
And Wico got it done, bringing that top 5 again. Good job, Wico. Wico was another one.
Yep, Wico is the other one.
Yeah.
Hemi did not have the race he wanted to this time around.
Very consistent job from Wico. Well done, man. Being on Heat 1 all day.
Tail in 8th. Fredbird in 9th. No, big P6 for slow-mo. What's up there, Devil Wester or Fernando? And Empty Hop finishing in the back.
A good job to Slow-Mo, because Slow-Mo had the worst stint with the softs. So you would think that the second stint was gonna be even worse, but he drove amazing on that second stint on the hard tires. Good job, Slow-Mo. That was a great job, man.
All right, so P1 is Sloth, followed by Boku, Ciro, Varial, Wicco to round up the top 5, then Slow-Mo, Hammy, Fishtail, Angry Fredbird, and MD Hop 2. It's a very hectic race, very difficult to stay clean through there, but I think everybody did the best job that they possibly could, and shout out to them. All right, so we're going to tally points, and I will be right back.
Copy. Yes, like for whatever reason, drivers spawn or hit walls or whatever. You know, this is a very unforgiving track. The best make mistakes here all the time. Like, this doesn't speak for the ability to drive. It's just the nature of the beast at the Dragon Trail. No pun intended. But yeah, that was a great race. Great job, everybody. That was a really, really good race. And shout out to J-Dog for 5 gifted memberships to Mullet. Hell yeah, J-Dog. Thanks for that, brother. Yeah, GG's everybody. Just to give some context for the viewers. So that's all 3 heats completed for the first MTS tournament. Right now, while Mullet is double checking the standings and doing the point math and all that, we'll see if a tiebreaker is needed. If a tiebreaker is needed, we'll go to a special combo already designated for a tiebreaker if it's necessary, and it will be I think it's 5 laps or 7 laps, something like that. Sprint, full-on sprint, no strategy, just go, and whoever wins gets to the finals. But to determine the finals combo, it will be one of the 3 hits that we've done today. will be selected at random, and the combo will become a 1 hour race. And once Mullet selects the track that we will doing the final on, then we'll get the multipliers and all the rest of the description. Yeah, shout out to Bariel. He been driving amazing today.
All right, we're back, and now we're going to find out who the final 14 is going to be. I'm going to click it. And here we go. Zero wins the points for the heats at 67. Then Sloth at 65. Malkinson at 61. Boku at 55. Varial at 49. Deputy Fishtail at 47. Truth at 47. Philo at 44. Hammy at 43. Wicco at 39. Hosky at 28. Sir Apex a lot at 28. Slow-mo gets it done into the finals at 25. And Jam Dog also makes the finals. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So everybody from, see, I'm just going to see, everybody on this list stays here. All we need right now is Hammy, Sir Apex a lot. We're going to go ahead and try and copy this. Copy. Then we'll share it to the Discord. Alright, MTS. Paste. Alright, so we did a little bit of fun for the finals. So we are going to use the wheel. Alright, and we're going to have Heat 1. And then we're going to have Discord vote. And then we're going to have Heat 2. And then we're going to have YouTube vote. And then Heat 3. All right, so the wheel is set. We will let you guys see which track will be the finals for the very first MTS1. Here we go. Here's the spin. What do you hope for? What are you hoping for?
I think Dragon Trail.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the spin. YouTube vote gonna win? YouTube vote is going to win.
Oh.
So let's check out and see what the YouTube vote is.
I think that's Dragon Trail. I think that is Dragon Trail.
It is a tie before DeForest and Dragon Trail Seaside. It is a tie. It is a tie. Can you guys believe it?
Do we have to roll again?
We have to roll again. Let's do it one more time. It is a tie. So we're going to take out the YouTube remote because it is a tie. And we're going to spin.
That's crazy. So much drama already.
It is Dragon's Trail. Dragon's Trail is the winner.
Destiny. It had to be Destiny.
Yes. I'm actually surprised it wasn't Deep Forest. Dragon Trail ended up winning the vote after the fact.
Yeah, sleeping in the chat. Gotta wake up.
Yep. Your ball doesn't lie. We're gonna end the vote. Alright, so we just need all of our finalist drivers in there. I'm gonna check one more time to see who we're missing. Alright, and we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna come back at 8:30. So bear with us. I think all the drivers need a little bit of a break. And then we're gonna get on the way with finals.
I like that. I like that, yeah. I'll take a break too.
We will be back.
BRB. Delete the cookies. What up, Jay? Thanks for showing to the stream, bro. Welcome back, Sir Jester. Yo, good job, Truth. You're driving like a monster, bro. Hell yeah. Yay, dog. Woof woof. The goat. You had that turtle head? That's how you called it? Shit was funny as hell. No pun intended. What do you eat for breakfast, bro?
Alright, I'm back. We are 7 minutes away. So
Do you eat?
we're missing
All right,
two.
go ahead, bro.
We're missing two.
Which one?
Let me go through the list. We are missing two drivers.
Slow-mo's here. Wico. Bulk was here. Apex is here. Bariel. Love.
We're missing Hosky and Sir Apex a lot. Nope, never mind. Sir Apex a lot's right there.
Nah, yeah, sir. Sir is here.
We're missing Hammy. So Hammy and Hosky come to the lobby.
So, hello.
We're gonna set this up for a tournament.
Is Jam Dog here? He's not.
No, that's MD Hop 5, with the 5.
Oh, that is M Hop. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
M Hop 567. Okay. Jam. So, Husky and Hammy. So we're waiting on.
Let's get the qual.
Pizza for breakfast. You're tripping, bro. That doesn't sound like a proper Straya traditional breakfast to me.
Alright, events has changed. So let's go, dying of old age here. Someone's ready for the finals. Alright, we are okay, one of them is joining. Hosky is here. So we are only missing Hammy. So Hammy, come to the lobby.
There we go.
Alright, so there is a couple things different about this. We're going to have a 10-minute qualifier. The race is going to be an hour long. All tires are required. All tires. So racing softs, mediums, and hards are required in the race.
Another thing I wanted to ask you. So for the champion in the top 5 position, is it based on winner here takes all, or is it the total finishing points?
It is for the champion. The person that finishes first in this race wins the tournament. And then it is points from P2 down to 14.
So for example, let's say if I get this right, if Slow-Mo wins the race and Zero gets P2, that means Slow-Mo is the champ and Zero is P2, right?
That is right. That is right.
Copy. Copy.
Somebody needs to
Well
tell
done.
Malkinson this track. He's like, what track? What are we doing? Oh, man. Read the rules. Read the rules.
Come on, Malkinson.
Yep. 3 minutes.
His growing gray hair is waiting.
I know, man. He's not going to be able to finish. He's dwindling away. I tell you what, though, for having 3 heats and this finals, I think we did pretty good on time. You know, I was a little worried that we were going to be stuck, like, tallying points for a very long time. And it ended up not being that bad.
I think so, too. I
Yep.
thought it was going to hit 9 o'clock and final not going to be starting by then. Great time. Everybody just been doing a great job, paying attention and listening, and not just being there.
Yep,
They've been on it.
We do have a donation for finals. I am putting $30 into it. Right, so
Let's
the
go.
winner is going to get $101. If anybody wants to donate to the pot, please click the link and let's see how big of the pot we can get for the champion. I don't think it can rain here, Malkinson.
Yes. This track is has one of those odd, very realistic reasons that Dragon Trail Gardens, which is a track that is basically inside the layout of Dragon Trail Seaside, it is able to rain at Dragon Trail's garden, but it's not possible for rain on Dragon Trail's. I think there's a roof on Seaside or something.
Right, guys.
One of the oddities of the.
Are we ready for finals?
I don't know. It doesn't sound like it. I don't sound like I'm ready.
I don't think we can start if you don't sound like you're ready for finals.
I think I'm getting ready for finals.
Let's go.
I think I'm getting ready.
All right.
I think I'm feeling something.
Let's go. Finals.
Let's get it.
Let's qualifying.
Here we go. 10 minutes.
Call me a communist. Alright, let's see who comes out. Sloth is the first out. I said, are you ready? Hopefully these guys gives each other just a little bit of room going through the chicane. The tire wear isn't as egregious because it is now 4 times instead of 7 times. He doesn't see the race. Now you do.
You know, like how Triple H was saying, for the millions watching at home and for the thousands in attendance. I got 2 words for you.
Look, I'm gonna make mistakes, guys. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just see stream stats. Dude, I had stream stats up there instead of qualifying. Me and you would have been the only one to watch it. The biggest fail ever.
Embarrassing.
I don't feel embarrassed. Let the mistakes begin. Half hour, bro. He said they were there for a half hour.
something weird just happened, and Malkinson and Zero just collided on the exit of the chicane. Not sure exactly what was that.
Cyril just went right into the pits. It's a longer qualifying here. It is 10 minutes, so he's got time to make up.
Oh, definitely, plenty. Beneficial for him, he found like a perfect pocket. Oh, Malkinson hits the wall on his flying lap, first flying lap, so I think this is gonna be a GG's.
Yeah.
At least for now.
I'm really expecting Sloth to come out firing first. Especially
This is getting tricky in quali. Sorry I'm interrupting a little bit. Hosky is very close to Truth, and they just only have completed basically one sector. Spacing issues happening right now.
Yeah, they want to give each other a little bit more space so you can get these laps in. It's not as difficult to set a flying lap because you have more time. So just let the guy go.
Mm-hmm. So much room open, they decided to be together. Everybody.
Yes. Comes Sloth down the last turn. He's going to set the first purple of the session.
See what Sloth got.
It's looking like a 37, 38? 38.3. Well done. Malkinson with a 39. Hosky goes up to P2. Only 2/10 behind.
And between the Truth and Husky, rather than looking like quali, it's looking more like racing because the Truth is breaking the toe.
You have time, guys. Just separate.
Gotta let him.
Don't make me turn the ship around. Boku with his first lap. See him at P7. Sir Apex crosses with a 40.5. Here comes Hammy's lap. So everybody's got a lap except Philo, Slow-Mo, and Zero. And Philo looks like he's backing out.
Yes, I'm not sure what happened to Philo, but he has his hazards on in that lap. Not sure what's going on.
No, he's still distinct, Simon. We just got nicknames up. Right, here comes Ciro's first flying lap. It's looking good. I think he's got a 37. I think he nailed it. There he goes, pole position, 37.4 for him. Malkinson improves also, and so does the Truth Serum.
And I remember seeing a 36 from one of the practice sessions. The 36s are possible. You can still see quicker times.
Yeah. Varial improves up to a P2 with a 38.2. I don't think Philo's going to want to start last in this. He's the only one that needs to set a lap yet. 14 seconds up. Boku
yeah, his last lap wasn't ideal. And Ahab is in the grass. Hopefully that doesn't impede Philo.
He smartly... Hopefully he wasn't in the racing line there.
Hopefully. But M-Hop is definitely helping Philo with a decent toe.
No, I'm not racing, I'm commentating. Philo goes up to P9.
Oh, and the incident, Philo just ran into the back of M-Hop.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe M-Hop broke early, maybe Philo couldn't adjust to the speed. Sure.
Simon with a new lap, 37.3.
Plenty of time. There's still enough time. Set up to 3 laps. We're finishing a lap right now.
Yeah, Varial improves, 38.1.
Wow, so Zero is clear in provisional pole by 8/10. Wow.
Yeah, he is dominating qualifying.
And he's on pace for a 36 at the moment.
.38.2. Boku up to P3 now.
Good lap, Boku. Let's go, baby. Sloth puts it in P2. Yes, sir.
The second with
37.7.
a 37. Got
Talk to
under.
me, Sloth.
We've got under 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. Still more sweat to be had. I gotta sweat it out.
Oh, for sure. I'm not sure if Vero will have enough fuel to their lap when he finishes this one. Hopefully he can improve this one.
No, he's gonna have to go to the pits. He might have another lap. Oh, he goes wide.
He won't. It's only, oh yeah, that's gonna be GG's for quali for him. Only a minute 30 left.
And then Simon improves again with a 37.0, looking for a 36.
Oh, Slough into the grass, that's not gonna help. He caught a little bit of dirty air from Apex.
I don't know about you, but if I am these guys, I'm heading to the pits now to get that last lap. Or maybe a little bit earlier.
There's only a minute left now, brother.
Oh, man.
Yes, you can't finish the outlap quick enough.
That's what we call commentator being a scrub.
Yeah. It happens though. I've had like 7 of those.
Deputy Fishtail improves. I'm very surprised Philo hasn't improved. In a P9.
You say he didn't practice, so when you not practicing will show up. Will hurt you.
Just got lucky coming by M-Hop. He's up 8/10 though.
Oh, it's tough. Loses the rear into turn 1, and that's qualifying for him.
Philo's gonna have another lap.
Will he?
Yep. Oh, it's close. We'll see.
I don't think so.
Right on the line.
I don't think he's gonna have enough. Improves though. Improves to top 5 provisionally.
And he gets the lap. He gets the lap just barely. No, he doesn't. He missed it. My bad.
Truth Serum stays in P6. Malkinson up to P2. What a lap, bro. What a lap. Well done, man. Husky. Currently a PA. 1.4 from pole. Can he improve?
He does. Up to
Improves
P7.
a position. Very decent lap, Fishtail finishing quali. Remains P9. I think that's it for quali. Yes. That sets the grid for the finals.
This is the
I
grid.
wonder. So remember how at the beginning of the qualifying session, Malkinson and Zero had collided into the last turn. I wonder if that collision will be in the back of Zero's mind for turn 1, opening the race.
Well, considering he's in the Supra and Malkinson is in the AMG, he's gonna have an issue. He's gonna have an issue at the start. That AMG is gonna have a better start, so he might not have to worry about that.
Yes, because the AMG has superior acceleration. The Supra is very bad at standing starts. So, and I'm pretty sure that P1 starts on the right side of the track. So if I'm zero, I'm pointing my car to the left, shutting that door as soon as possible. All tire compounds required. Also depends too. Will zero start on the hards? Get them out the way? What's the strategy?
Yeah,
So many
I
options.
have no clue. I think for me, I think I'd be thinking about like a double softs, a medium, and like very, very low hard tires. Like maybe like 1 or 2, maybe 3 laps. I think that's what I would do. Yeah, thank you for answering that. We do not have heavy damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Scaredy cats. He's been talking smack the whole time, hasn't he?
Well, he's backing it up. He's P2 into the finals.
Yes, he has.
He can. He has the credentials to talk.
Yep. We'll just wait just a second.
Okay, Charles. Anti-stall. I don't know. I was in the pit lane and the car just suddenly stopped it.
All right, let's start. I think everybody has made their adjustments.
Let's go. Final race of the inaugural MTS tournament. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Who's your pick? Who you think is winning this one?
Simon. Simon
That's your
started
pick.
P1. You know, unless something crazy happens, I don't see anybody beating Simon. Dominated qualifying. And if it wasn't for him spinning, he would have probably have caught Sloth for the win in Heat 3.
I'm picking Sloth to win, to be the champ.
Nice. So
And away we go. And how we predicted the Mercedes with a crazy start. Superior. Martinson on the softs. Zero on the softs. Philo on the mediums. Okay. Well, he's taking a chance against Zero into the chicane again. Will they go side by side? Philo backs out. Slightly backs out and touches the wall. Vario hits the wall as well. Sloth goes through. Boko playing. Oh, Sloth lost the rear. Oh, Boko crashes. Oh, no.
How did they save it? How did they save it? Oh.
That was the craziest save I've ever seen.
Vario ends up somehow
went
getting
deep.
the worst.
Vario on the hards though. He's still in the race. He's on the hards. Yeah. Long race, 1 hour. Let's go. Into the S's. Gotta be careful. Cold tires. Everybody getting through. Nice job. Well done. Boku gotta run. Bomb drive Sloth. I think he's holding. Will he hold? Yeah, he holds position. Nice. Come on.
Oh, a nice side by side already. Side by side, single file. Commentator's a scrub, guys. Don't be afraid to call him out. He is a scrub.
Please. I might get fired after this one. That's too many mistakes.
I'm gonna get fired.
Martinson breaking the toe. Zero on the charge.
The top 2 on softs, while Philo on mediums. And we got some hard runners into the pits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drivers. 6 drivers.
Yeah, all on the hards.
Right, so and they're going straight into the softs.
Stuff goes on the sauce.
We gotta keep
on the
an eye on
sauce.
that.
Boku into the sauce as well. Hammy on the mediums, Vario on the medium.
Simon racing Malkinson for the lead. Trying the outside. Does not get it done there. Good defense by Malkinson. He's got to run though into this sharp left-hander. Very nice. So that's the power of the Supra. If he gets a good run out of the chicane, that might be the move.
I believe so, yes. Oh, Jam Dog just spun on the exit of the S's into the wall. Front bumper and suspension damage.
While that's happening, Simon's going.
Oh! Apex a lot too. I think maybe there was a touch between Vario and Apex. I missed it. But Apex ended up spinning. Back to last now.
Simon has taken the lead, and I just kind of expect him to run away at this point.
He could, but Malkinson been driving very well. He has
Really
shown he got the
has.
pace to stick.
Definitely our surprise driver of the day, wouldn't you say?
100%. 100%.
I guess Philo is our other surprise driver of the day, just in the other way.
Yes. Once you told me he didn't practice,
GG's.
I don't know, man. Yeah. Respectfully. But I mean, it's the final, and it's, if he gets P1, he wins. P3 at the moment on the mediums, so he's in the race. Maybe we spoke too early right there.
Currently, Truth following Hosky. Hosky, who did not have the greatest of races in Heat 2, finds himself in the finals. And like a good result, like the big thing about the finals is points are doubled, right? So they count as 2 heats.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, points are doubled. So having a good result in the top 5 will certainly help their case to get into the money.
Oh, Wico had a moment following Boku, but he recovered. That was scary.
Thanks, Ryder. Thank you so much. I'm going to have a vote in the chat that I will tag you in by tomorrow, I promise you. Simon's improved that gap to 1.6. Hosky is starting to gap.
Yes, in slow-mo on P6. Having some good pace. Some good laps on the mediums.
And then we have Sloth. I believe Sloth is the first one on that stop 1 lap hards onto the side.
Yes. He is leading the hard runners, yes.
He's ripping the laps. Currently the second fastest car on track.
And we'll see when the leading soft runners pit. If all that fighting is gonna bite them in the ass. Love.
I think it will. Sloth has a lot of clean air in front of him. At this rate, he will not catch slow-mo for another lap or 2. The slow-mo had to struggle a little bit on the previous lap, but if he gets it back to the 41s, it'll take 2 laps for Sloth to catch him.
Yes, sir.
I guess the other thing is watch for Philo and Hosky, both on the same strats. They're both mediums.
Zero setting the pace with a 37.7 right now.
I'm just gonna look at
Malkinson's
Sloth.
still there.
You called Malkinson Magnuson?
I just had a new accent.
Somebody's gotta have one on the brain.
Husky is catching to Philo though. Slowly but surely he's in there. And the Supra in the slipstream, very scary, very spooky.
Yeah, a couple laps ago he was under threat of Truth and ended up gathering it and is now pushing forward.
However, the Truth still setting really good laps, not getting gapped, still within the 1 second, 1.5 second gap.
I'm so interested to see what happens when these guys pit.
For sure, like right now, you know the fight is Sloth with Malkinson and Stiro.
Yeah, Simon 37.8, 37.7. I think Simon is locked in.
He is. I hope he is. Is the finals?
He is locked in. He's gapped Malkinson by 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, like if somebody's not locked in for the finals, just DNF right now. Get out the track.
Yeah,
It's the finals.
This is the finals. What are you here for? 39.7. Right, and Sloth has achieved within 1 second of slow-mo. And consistent 38s. As the run, he's gonna want to stay behind through the chicane, but I bet you he's frustrated.
Oh, 100%. That's definitely hampering.
Oh, so
the
close! Slow-mo hit the corner of the chicane and barely missed Sloth. If he would have hit Sloth there, that would have been the end of Sloth's race for sure.
Shout out to the ghosting system. Shout out to PD.
Thanks, PD.
Thank you, Kaz. Thanks, Kaz.
Thanks, Kaz. Kaz, you're the GOAT.
And Zero already catching the back marker, Jam Dog. And Jam Dog has not pitted. This has just been a collection of unfortunate laps that he has had.
Now this is what I like about the point system. You know, it gives an opportunity for every driver to make the finals. The way that the format is, this is what we're seeing. We're seeing a very high level driver and a driver that's not necessarily close to that level. Hopefully he respects Simon as he goes by for the lap. And he does.
That's good because it shows that if you can just have some consistent results, you can get there.
Yep. Philo is starting to gap Hosky. I bet you Philo's on his little app over there just checking tire temps. He's like, what's going on here? What are we doing? What am I looking at?
He has the app?
Dude, he's got Jarvis in his car. Your tires are at this temperature, sir.
I like to hear that. That tells me he's taking it serious. And that's the whole point of being here.
Race has started to settle down. We don't really have much. I guess Wicco getting overtaken by Varial. Has not had the greatest start to this race. Trying to come back. And Varial is the kind of driver that could make a comeback happen. Very quick, very consistent. Really put his head down and turn out some really fast laps.
And I think from looking at the top two, I think this is gonna be the X factor, the game changer, and it's the tire wear. Like at this moment, Simon has significantly way more tire wear than Malkinson on P2, and also having a lot more efficiency with the fuel as well. So.
Man, that Supra is like an endurance car now. Who would have thought?
I had no idea.
But Philo actually doing the best overall on tires. Him and Hosky, but they are on the mediums.
They are.
Yeah, Malkinson has dipped into the 39s. They are.
Oh, We just had a DNF. Variel DNF.
Yep, V has
That's so unfortunate,
DNF'd.
man.
Yeah, that is
He's
unfortunate.
been dealing with connection issues for like the last 2 weeks.
That is unfortunate. You have Boku chasing Fishtail with a half second.
But the show must continue.
Moment of silence for V.
F.
Ooh, Malkinson into the pits.
Yeah, that front right had enough.
Thanks, V. Thanks for participating. Hello, wife. Hello, McNaughty. Hello, Gergen.
And Malkinson chooses to go on the hard tire. I'm wondering if he's only doing 1 lap.
Yeah, that is what I'm asking.
Interesting.
Another thing that's interesting is he's got a 5-second gap on Sloth.
He does. The issue is that Sloth's tire wear and fuel are looking amazing and he's on the soft tire. But Malkinson will be losing about 2 seconds per lap now.
Truth is working on Hosky. Up the hill on the left. He's not going to have the line. Is he going to squeeze?
Oh, no need. The prowess of the Supra on the higher gears, which is the weakness of the Aston Martin.
Sloth is slowly dipping into that gap from Malkinson. Hosky and Truth continue to duke it out.
The good thing is they're not really going side by side a lot, which is not losing them much time. The cars in front and to the back.
Yeah, one thing I know about Truth, he's very level-headed on track. Does a lot of smart things. Hosky goes
Hosky went wide. Ooh! Ghosting again, saving the day.
Yeah, he lost a lot of time there. No.
That could have been a lot worse though.
Yeah, he looked like he almost clipped the Truth serum.
And like I thought, yeah, Malkinson does 1 lap on the hards and boxes again.
That improves Sloth at the moment. But he's going to have to turn some good laps. I could imagine that Malkinson is going to come out on the mediums or the softs.
Now, of course, got to be one of those two. I think he's going to be on softs.
Sloth working on Hosky.
Nope. He goes into the medium tire.
So he's getting his...
So Malkinson completed the tire requirement. Now it's just bringing it home.
Yep. Sloth lost a bit of time with racing Hosky through the chicane.
15 minutes of race has gone. 1/4 of the race finished. Still long, a lot of race left. And Hub pits again from the hard tire to the medium tire. Unfortunately catches a 3-second pit lane penalty, but already complied with the 3 tire compounds.
The field is so spread out in this race. I love when strategies play a part, because it just gives, as a viewer, it makes you feel like I really don't know what's going to happen.
Definitely, of course. Cars that have already pitted twice, cars that pitted 1 time, or 0 that hasn't pitted at all since the race started. Extended that soft life. Oh, Hosky off again, bro. At the same corner again. He's having issues with that last chicane.
Hosky's struggling with consistency.
He is, and that allowed Deputy Fishtail to overtake him onto P7.
Ciro's gapped Philo by 20 seconds. That just seems like a gap that is impossible to get back.
Yeah. However, though, we know Philo is on the mediums, Ciro is on the softs. So there's still a chance. The race is still on. Also, can't forget about Sloth that already pitted.
Yep, he is the first on the lap 1 hards and off onto the softs. No worries, V. Don't worry about it, bro. It's all good. You did really well, man. I like the way this track looks.
0 pits, 0 sin.
I like the way this track looks like as it's like trying to turn night, but I don't think it ever actually goes fully night. It's weird how the setting works for this.
I like that though because, you know, the drivers already having issues with track width, like make it darker, you know, everything becomes 2 times more dangerous. Philo takes the lead of the race. Zero goes back onto the soft tire.
It looks like he's doing a soft, medium hards.
That seems like it, yes.
And honestly, once he passes Philo, he's up a pit stop. Like, he doesn't have to pass Philo again after this. And see how far
Philo
up
just
the
hit
grid.
the wall. Philo just hit the wall and he has a run on him. I think it's smart to just give it up. And he does. He does have damage as well, front and suspension.
Little slidey coming out. He's got the run back on, but I could imagine he just stays behind in slots.
Yeah, he also has the damage still. He's never going to have enough.
Yeah. Simon's just doing a really good race at the moment.
Yeah, Simon and Sloth are the race.
Yeah, I think, like I said, he's already up the pit stop on Philo. And
Yes.
Sloth is only 9 seconds away from that pit stop. Well, he's gained pretty much everything he's needed. Just a little bit more to go.
Yeah, because in Sloth also, you know, he did an opening lap on hards. That's out of the question for him.
And then we also have Malkinson, who's actually on the mediums and is done picking tires.
Yes,
yep. Deputy. A very nice pass. Deputy lets him go.
Yeah, Deputy already. Deputy has pitted only once. Malkinson already a pit stop ahead of him.
Yeah.
Speaking of Fisto, he boxes.
I think he is done also too.
If he goes on the medium tire, yes.
We're gonna watch that as it plays out.
Slow-mo in the pits as well, and Deputy does come out on the mediums. Yes, they comply with the requirement of tires. This is Slow-mo's first pit stop off the mediums onto the softs as well.
Sloth has brought the gap between him and Truth down to 4 seconds. Churning some really good laps, almost a second faster than him per lap.
I wonder how much longer Philo and Truth will go on those medium tires. They do have the fuel, they just keep going.
Yeah, maybe that's their strat, go as long as possible on the mediums. You know, the big thing about this track though is that the pit lane is really not that long.
Yeah, it's a short one.
You don't really lose a whole lot of time doing like a double softs type of strat.
And I cannot speak for other people because, you know, different skill levels and everything, but for me, I always opt out for more stops on quicker tires in this track, just because the pit lane being so short is so effective.
Yeah, 100% agree.
But if you want to do a two-stopper, the Aston Martin is one of the best cars. Super good on tires, super good on fuel.
Yeah, Dude, that car's like the biggest surprise to me since the last BOP update. It kind of quietly snuck into conversation. Nobody really tried it.
And it wasn't until GTWS where we noticed, like, wow, like, they almost qualified for GTWS finals. They lost it in the last rounds. Aston Martin, very, very good car.
Yeah, it is. I like the manufacturer as a whole too. Like the Group 4 Aston is really good too.
That car is a bullet. And I had no idea.
Deputy Fishtail going to pass Sir Apex a lot. It's a drag up the hill. He gets it done. I think Sir Apex a lot let him go.
That's just a smart move. Fun fact about the Aston Martin Group 4, the wheel of the car is on the right side. So, wow.
I didn't know that. I don't use cockpit view. I'm only here so I don't get fined anyway, so I'm not checking out those little nitbits.
Because I don't know why the Aston Martin boys are trying to trick the drivers. Group 3 car is on the left side, but car is on the right side.
Maybe they want to see left turns better? I think Truth is starting to feel the pressure from Sloth, who's been very consistent.
The good thing though is that they're on totally different strategies.
Yeah.
Shouldn't really affect much. Their Apex into the pits. This is his second stop.
Sloth is driving really clean. I feel like Cyril's getting Verstappen at the moment. Like, oh, here he is, so and then we just move on.
And Apex comes out on the soft tires, so he's also done with the tire requirements.
Yeah, I'm not so sure how close in strat him and Slow-Mo are, but that might be his only race. And
True finally in the pits. Boku wide on the exit of the last chicane, but he recovers. I think Boku is pitting as well. His softs are very low. Yes, he does pit.
Good call on that. It couldn't have benefited.
Husky's in as well. First stop for Husky.
Wow, that's a really long time without a pit.
But the mediums, yeah, but Philo's still out, no pit.
He's like, this is how you do an endurance race. And
Truth goes onto the hards. I wonder if Truth can finish the race on softs, do 1 or 2 laps on hards and then finish on softs. I think he has enough fuel to win. If he does a masterclass, a fuel masterclass, I think he could do it.
Yeah, I think he's a little short. I think he wants to get to about 35 minutes to make the fuel last to the end. I think they're just a little too short.
You're right.
Malkinson, who is done with his requirements, has improved to P4, 20 seconds behind Sloth, who only needs to do the mediums. It looks like everybody in the top 4 have to stop twice.
Yeah, Boku went on the softs again, so he still needs to drive on the mediums. There's 2 stops for Boku. Philo's in, finally, and Sloth right behind him with 0 fuel left.
This should give Malkinson
what a job.
P2.
He might be close.
He is down a day's drive from Zero, though. Like, Zero's gone.
He is, we'll see. Zero still needs to drive with mediums and hards. Malkinson does get in front of the guys. Well, and Sloth.
Still a race for P2.
Philo on the softs. He's gonna be quick now. Sloth on the mediums. Sloth is done with the requirements as well.
He is the second car on the grid that is done. You got Philo is going to be ripping some laps. So again, that benefits Sloth because he's not going to have to worry about being in his dirty air. He's just going to keep pushing forward.
Yep. 100%.
Almost at the halfway mark. And at this pace, Simon might lap everybody. He is very close.
He has. I don't think he's gonna lap everybody. But... Whoa.
Yeah, he's like, I wasn't trying to just finish the race. I was trying to finish the race with 2 extra laps.
It's like right now, at the moment, Sloth, Malkinson, Deputy Fishtail, Apex, and Jamdog are done with the requirements.
Nice.
However, Jamdog has been lapped, so he's out of the race at the moment. Maybe the safety car can bring him back up.
Yeah, I can't help but feel he probably feels a little bit like a cog in the way.
I don't even know what that means.
He's just stuck in the way. You know what? He made the finals of the first MTS.
He did. He's on the history books.
That's right.
First final grid ever.
Yeah, I think he said in the meeting that he was there because of his son. He was there just to race, and if I'm not mistaken, his son got knocked out.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh.
That's hilarious. Experience, man. Experience trumps everything.
Oh.
Experience and consistency.
I don't know about you, but I really like the game in these longer races. It really showcases what Gran Turismo, can really bring to the table. There's lots of strats at play. Like, we just don't normally see this in like our everyday daily racing.
Oh, nah, yeah, of course. I know a lot of some of these guys don't even do dailies because they're just so bare bones. But once we have something like this event going on, they're always in there. So.
Yeah, it can be a lot more fun to do these than the normal daily grind. Sloth at the moment is lapping faster than Philo on the mediums.
Zero already caught up to P11 slow-mo, who has blue flags on. That was not bad. Nice job. Reset the position. Zero carries on.
There's a little over 4 seconds separating Malkinson, or a little under 4 seconds from Malkinson to Sloth. I'm really rooting for Sloth. I don't want to be that guy, but I am rooting for Sloth. Let's go, Sloth.
That was my pick to win. It's still not over because Sloth is already done with the requirement. Zero still needs to use mediums and hards.
Yeah, but at this point, I think everybody has to stop twice.
Yes, but could Zero do another substance?
No, actually, I think Sloth only has to stop once. I think Sloth, Philo, and Malkinson can do a one stop. I think Zero has to stop twice, but he is.
I think. No, go ahead.
He is well over the pit time though. Like, It's way out there.
Okay. Because I think Truth is another one. He will need to pay one more time, and that's it. Because Truth is only missing his soft stick. Still going on the hards. So yeah, I think the Truth is settled for the 2-stop. Same as Philo, who's right on Malkinson.
Going for that move, I think. He's flashing.
He's flashing. Well, this is for position. He doesn't have to get out of it. It would be more ideal though for both of them for that to happen, but Malkinson is in front. He's allowed to do whatever he wants. Leg on the brakes. Nice move, Philo to the outside.
Oh,
he's coming back. Come back. He twerked a little bit, but Zero got the inside. Philo, sorry. Philo got the inside.
And Sloth is just watching all this happen, just licking his chops. He's like, yes, fight, I'm coming.
He's smelling blood for sure. Philo maintains the inside, well done.
It's a good pass. Very nice fight between them two, very good racing.
Yeah, good job, Malkinson, making it hard. Making work for it.
It is 4 times tire and 3 times fuel.
And Simon's still going strong. Almost at the 35-minute mark. Only has stopped once. Wow.
And still currently the fastest car on track. Look at those laps.
He's going crazy. I was just about to mention.
Sloth now under 1.1 seconds of Malkinson. The fight for P2 is very exciting.
Very.
Malkinson's got to be feeling pretty good about this, considering he doesn't really have to worry about what tire he goes on.
Nope. But it's the same situation for Sloth as well.
Yeah.
So they're both on the medium tire, but they're done with the requirement. And Sloth has the better mediums. But I think this is the chance for Sloth to make that happen.
I guess Philo just needs to run away and run away quick, because as it stands, he's technically behind both of these guys.
And the Truth Serum goes into the boxes, going from the hard tire into the soft. I think this is gonna be it for him. No more pit stops. 24 minutes like you predicted.
Yep,
and he's done.
Right there. It's gonna be still a nice fuel saver for sure.
Coming out of the pits, Deputy Fish still got him. But Deputy is also done with his requirement. He will have to stop again. And he's on the medium tire as well, so Truth should overtake him within the next lap.
Malkinson hit the grass and Sloth slots right into P3. Probably the first mistake of Malkinson's race, I think.
And that's the consistency that Sloth has been showing throughout the whole tournament. Always just being there, being in the rearview mirror of the cars, capitalizing on their mistakes.
Look a little further back at Boku. Top 5 warrior today. Looking in a good spot. Still has to stop one more time. It looks like
so we go.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Finish up.
It looks like Boku is far enough ahead of Truth that he doesn't. I don't think he's really worried about the truth serum.
You don't think so?
No, I mean it's tight, but I think he just keeps going forward.
And Boku does have to go into the mediums. And that will be the slow, you know. So it's interesting. That's a good fight. At the moment, Husky and Wicco with similar. Oh, Zero's in, by the way. Zero's in.
Yep, we are on him. We're gonna check to see what tire he pulls in.
I think the medium is the only tire that makes sense. And
Yeah,
then he will
definitely.
do one lap on the hards. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah,
But Husky and Wicco having a decent race for PA. They're all done with their requirements and they're on the soft tire.
Truth serum catching fishtail again. Down to 7/10. Maybe a move for P6.
And the move should be on soon. I think this has been too many laps for the truth behind fishtail. However, I think the truth is saving a lot of fuel though. That's what's happening. This is a long stint for the Souls. Malkinson in the pits will be his last stop.
Yep, that is his last stop. Loku takes the place. Looking to lap M-Hop.
Malkinson will be on the mediums to the end now.
Feel a little shaky.
Boku still needs to use the medium tire compound. Currently on sauce.
We're down to 20 minutes left of the tournament.
This is it right here. Last leg. Give it everything.
It all comes down to this.
All the blood, sweat, and tears of the first 3 heats come down to this.
Yeah.
At least it's good for the drivers. They have all this anxiety and all this pressure just for one day. It's not something, you know, going for weeks and weeks on.
Yeah, you don't get that chance
and...
to adapt in this. It's either get it done or don't.
I like it because it gets reward your ability to adapt. Your ability to find pace as quickly as possible gets put to the test.
Yeah, commentating it, viewing it, it's been pretty fun. I wish I was actually racing.
Yeah, I feel the same.
I
think I'm racing the next one. I'm gonna race on that. I think somebody gonna take my job.
Yeah, I'm racing the next one. He says.
I'm just saying that just because I know I will get fired for a hopeful job. So I'm living on my terms.
Probably might fire myself and find a new commentator.
The deputy gets off the mediums onto the sauce, and this should be it for him. He's done with the stops. He's full on sprint till the end.
Boku, oh, he spins.
Oh no. He recovered very quickly though.
Yes, he did.
That was the most ideal scenario right there.
Yeah, he's going to lose a lot of time to P5 and 6. It might put him right back with Hosky after the pit.
It's gonna be close whenever he does though. Same thing for Boku. I think he's just don't look at the delta and just do the laps.
Yeah, just
Try to
go.
be consistent. No more mistakes. Cannot afford them.
Truth and Malcolmson have been kind of glued the last few laps. Malcolmson on the fresh mediums, Truth on the not as fresh softs, but still should be faster.
He should. I just think like what I thought is the reality and saving fuel. So kind of both cars are like offsetting. I think Malcolmson is full on pushing.
Yeah, maybe. It does look like Truth is gapping him a little bit. The last lap of 39.8 compared to his 38.8. So that gap is coming down. And Truth does not have to stop, correct? And neither does Malcolmson?
Yeah, they're done. They're done with stops.
Okay, Sloth in the pit.
Love is in, yeah. Keeping an eye on him. He comes on the softs, and that's it for Sloth. That is the end for the pit stops for him.
Malcolmson picked up a half a second. He's going to fall to P6 after he serves it. Hosky also into the pits. Rico into the pits.
Yes, I think Hosky was trying to make it work with that last set of softs. But I think the fuel was going to betray him, so he had to pit. But that way, he should be done with the stops at this point. Yeah, fresh softs and enough gas. And Deputy Fishtail actually comes out in front of Husky. And he's also done pitting with some really fresh softs. Job is not done for Husky. He needs to push.
Truth's just eyeing P5 right now. Like, give me this spot. I want it. Give it to me now.
Like you were saying earlier, he's just licking his chops.
Yeah, he's just looking at it. It's my time to shine. It's Brucey's time.
And Sir Apex comes out for his last stop, but catches a pit lane penalty.
Right, Truth has made the pass on Malcolmson for serving the penalty. And really, it's just on if Truth can make it to the end and can serve. He's still got 14 minutes left, about 56% fuel left. Malcolmson can definitely make it to the end.
What a race. What a race. Simon, even though Simon is on the medium tire, he's still doing 38s every lap, showing some crazy consistency.
I think he's listening to music.
I think he makes the music.
Makes the music?
I think Boku got a pit ASAP.
Yeah, you gotta do it sooner than later. Get it out of the way. Give himself a chance to catch Malcolmson and Truth.
Yeah, and I think this, I don't know. Maybe he's still quicker with this sauce compared to the mediums because he still needs to put mediums on. Okay, seems like he heard me.
Stream sniping has to be.
Well, he's in.
Or we're just that good.
Stay woke, bro.
Sloth inherits 3rd place. Truth inherits 4th place, and Malkinson inherits 5th place. Ooh, I think Boku's overfilling. We overfilled a lot.
Yes. Yes, 100% was not necessary.
It's a little too much. Small little mistake. Maybe he had to use the bathroom. He's done a lot of racing today. All of these guys have.
Nah, yeah. Yeah. Maybe fatigue too. And it's been what we started at 6 o'clock. It's already 9:30. 3.5 hours of straight racing.
Yep. 3.5 hours. But not bad though. Not bad in the grand scheme of things. Like I'm actually really impressed with how quickly this went.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Husky looking for a move on fishtail, and he gets it done to be inside into turn 7. And with the Supra, he should take off. This Husky at the moment lapping 8/10 quicker than Wico. I'm sorry, than Deputy Fista.
Malkinson gonna make the move back on Truth coming down to turn 1. Going for the outside line. Breaks a little early to go for a cutback. Oh, he swings it outside.
Oh, it's side-by-side action. Who's later on the brakes?
Oh, man.
Oh, look at this racing. Let's go. Let's go. Still side-by-side into the chicken.
Slight contact, slight contact. They're rubbing a little bit. This is awesome.
It's hard racing. It's racing. I love it. Oh, was there a push? I think that was on the limit. I think that's just hard racing.
Yeah, that was. It looked good to me. I think Truth liked it too. He's gonna try to get back at him. I agree, McDonnie. This has been some great racing. Oh, Truth's right back in there. What a race from these two. These two are just on it. Malkinson gets a little wide. It's going to get the run back to Truth.
Oh man, and there was a huge accident into the chicken. There was a M-Hub was getting lapped and didn't get out of the racing line and ended up with Philo and him colliding. Philo got some suspension and front bumper damage. And Philo still needs to pit for a hard tire lap.
Slow-mo ends up spinning out too.
I wonder if that put him at risk of losing P2 versus Sloth, because Sloth is done with the stops.
Definitely puts him at risk. It puts Philo almost at risk of the Truth Serum and Malkinson fighting at the moment. Damage is healed up on Philo. It looks like he's coming in either this lap or next. We're gonna see where the damage, where it's at.
Yes, and the issue for Philo is that he has to. These laps will be on the hard tires. I'm not sure if he can keep Sloth behind.
Yeah, Captain Consistency is doing his thing right now.
And that pace difference between the softs and the hards is strong. Actually, it's not even close. Sloth covered Philo by a pretty decent margin.
He's looks like he's going to retain P3, but how long is the question? As Malkinson is back ahead of Truth. the 50th time they passed each other this race.
Yes, they've been bumping doors this last couple of laps.
There's
hard racing.
There's two things that's going to happen after this race. They're either going to be the bestest of friends or mortal enemies to the end.
Only way to find out is to tune in for season 2,
Yeah.
for the second tournament.
Yeah, for sure. Malkinson's coming up to the lap traffic. I think it's slow-mo. Yep.
But even though the accident between Philo and Jam Dog / M-Hop was unfortunate, I think Philo would have came out behind Sloth after the pit. So
yeah, 100% agree. Or even if he was ahead, I think Sloth just eventually overtakes him.
of course, yes, it's a big advantage between the softs and the hards. Simon's just trucking. And he's still pushing. I love it because he's not just chilling, just cruising, just bringing it home. You see him lapping, it just looks like he's just trying to set the fastest lap every lap.
He is not far behind Boku and Deputy Fishtail. Just ahead of Wicco. So he's trying to lap the field, but he's going to run out of time. Gotta get out of the way, M-Hop. You just blocked Truth.
Oh my god.
Come on, bro. No, he gave him damage too. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That might be a GG for Truth.
Yeah, definitely will be a strike on.
There's still 5 minutes though.
Yeah.
Still 5 minutes. He kind of just, he's still trying to stick there. Still not 2 seconds yet on the gap.
Yeah, I feel like what happened was he was trying to get out of the way at the same time as Sloth was like, "Oh, let me move."
Yes, I just think should have just been to the left side of the track early. Just let most of them go through.
Yeah, that is the risk you take, having a wide variety of different levels. You know, at the end of the day, you just want to learn from those type of mistakes.
Right, of course. Like at the end of the day, it wasn't on purpose.
No, never heard of it. I think that was a crusher to his mental. He's got less than 4 minutes to make up the gap of 2 seconds. Oh, we got a race between Hosky and Wicco within 3/10. Battle for P8. And
Oh, in the corner again. That is Husky's corner. From now on, the exit of the last chicane, Dragon Troll reverse, is Husky's corner. That's the 3rd time, man. Sorry, bro.
I really hope he's not listening to us while we're speaking, because like if we're over here just ruining their races. Like, oh
Chill,
no, they're on top. They're watching me and just spin out.
Damn.
The commentator's curse is real.
Damn, that definitely was not ideal.
No. It's the closest race on the track too. He had to ruin it. I say team orders.
Yeah. Let's go with that one.
I agree. Caster's curse, he says.
There's still 2 laps. If the truth can unlock some hidden pace, now is the time.
Yeah, he's hoping S7R just gives him their energy right now. He needs the power of friendship.
If I'm S7R, I'm putting my hands up, trying to help the truth hit this spirit bomb.
He needs it.
Damn, that sucks though, bro. Like I'm not gonna know how this race would have panned out, you know, if there wasn't that accident back there.
Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Simon
Zero
in for
finally
his last
in.
stop. Hard tires.
Yes, sir. And it will only have to be one lap. This is the final lap.
Oh, this is the final lap.
I think the podium places are solidified. Unless there's a very unfortunate event that happens.
Yeah, pretty much. Philo may have started out rough, but he finished strong, didn't he?
Yeah, Philo definitely recovered. Looking back at that Heat 1 race, this was a brilliant job made. And without practicing, like we mentioned. What a drive, mate. What a drive.
As we're on board with the very first possible MTS champion. Just a couple of quarters left to go. 25 seconds left in the race.
Complete domination. At least you're not making me look bad after I called on the chosen one on Heat 2.
Yeah, definitely no surprise from either one of us.
Sting Simon going crazy.
For real. It's the very last corner. Coming down the front straight. Starting to weave already. The very first champion. Distinct Simon. Crossing the line. Well done. Good job. Followed by Sloth coming down the front straight right now. Another good run by him. Definitely solidified his P2 in the points. He didn't finish any worse than second at all. Didn't finish anything worse than second.
Love just made a statement, a huge statement.
He comes to finish after Simon was in his own zip code. There it goes. And now Philo. He's probably just like yelling at Jarvis right now, like needing an upgrade. He's like, I need better information. I need to practice way more. Can't be showing up to race day with no practice.
Jarvis.
Malkinson and True.
Malkinson retains before.
Very unfortunate. We get to see how that race panned out. I'm gonna be wondering what happened. Boku coming in 6th. And Fishdell is going to finish out the finals places.
Final to cross the line, yeah. Rico held off Hosky. Almost able to finish in front. Very good job, everybody.
Yep, and
nice job. Some drama. Some drama that might get settled, might not. Yeah. Some enemies, like you said at the beginning. Or maybe some great friendships get started.
We'll see what happens. We will 100% see. All right.
Congratulations to Simon, Distinct Simon, winner of the first MTS.
Yeah, for sure.
Great domination.
Yep, we're going to save the replay. Okay. And we are going to do one driver's interview, and it's going to be with the champion if he wants to come in. He's probably tired or still singing. Here we go.
Yes, because I'm pretty sure top since since second, third, fourth, and fifth go by final points. I'm wondering if Philo will end up P3 in the final standing.
Yeah, I will tally points up right after stream, and I will have it
Mm-hmm.
right in the Discord. And I'm going to share the Discord link right now for anybody that is not in the Discord to come and join and be a part of MTS. It's going to be a monthly tournament. We have a map or a roadmap. Every Friday, something's going to happen, whether it's a reveal or the race itself. So I highly encourage you guys to join this, and let's make it something great. All right. So the Discord is shared. There we go. Just waiting on you, Simon. Come and chat, brother. Better save these results and don't accidentally. I'll tell you what, I know definitely 100% without a doubt that Sloth finished P2. Yeah, I agree. It was long. It was very long. He said Malkinson the clown is zero fast, but use the prize money for better internet. No, join commentators 1. He went to commentators 2 because I told him to, like a dummy.
Call them out, chat. As the fourth one. It's 1 for each heat.
Yep. I hope he's looking at the chat and not like drinking a glass of chocolate milk. Oh wait.
Why chocolate milk? I don't get it.
He doesn't drink chocolate milk. Come on, Simon. Yeah, now come to one. There he is.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Simon?
What is up, guys?
How does it feel to be the first MTS champion?
It's just, I gotta go for the next one, bro.
Let's get it. Yes, sir.
Gotta keep looking forward.
You're gonna go for the back-to-back? The 2-time
I'm gonna
you're
go for
coming?
the back-to-back.
You coming to join us?
I'm gonna try to.
Hell yes, let's go. Dude, I thought you did really well today, man. You did awesome. Well done. Your prize money is $101, and I will be getting with you after stream to send that to you.
Alright. Big
Yeah,
thanks to
also,
everybody who watched as well. Made it a lot better and more interesting. With
Hell yeah.
the track selection at the end.
Mm-hmm.
There was even dramas for the final combo. That's hilarious. But I wanted to ask you something, Simon. One of our cameras caught something that happened between you and Malkinson on the exit of the last chicane, on the outlap of the quali. Like, can you tell us what happened there? Because we wasn't sure what exactly transpired at that moment.
So I was slowing down to kind of give myself a gap to Sloth because I didn't want to mess up my quali lap.
Mhm.
And I'm not sure if Malkinson really understood what I was trying to do. So I think he was like, oh, he's just letting me by. I may as well just go through. And I wasn't letting him by, and then, yeah.
Oh, I see. Because I was wondering at the start, since you guys were on the first row, on the front row, I was wondering if you were in the back of your head was, could this guy attempt a dive or a move, optimistic move?
Right.
Was that in the back of your head, or you didn't even think about it?
I didn't think he was gonna go past. He was gonna try to go past me.
I see. But I mean, at the end of the day, during the race, like the AMG acceleration was so crazy.
It was.
There was nothing you could do. Yeah.
I knew the Supra was gonna be terrible off the line, but I just kind of had to play with it.
You did awesome, man. You did awesome. Well composed.
Mm-hmm.
I
was worried
expected
about
nothing
going
less
into
from
this.
you. Expected nothing less from you. This is exactly
I was a
what
bit
wanted to
worried
see.
going into this longer Dragon Trail because I had that spin in Heat 3.
Yes, which gave Sloth the win.
Yeah.
Read the chat. Read the chats. Simon Dominance could bore fans after the first one. Malkinson says, "Good job, kid. Well done."
Well, the win was only a 50-second win. So I mean, dominance. Why are they even saying that?
It was only a 50. Oh man. But all right, guys. I think that's the end of this stream. You want to close it out by saying anything, Simon?
Stay tuned for season 2.
Hell yes. You have a good one.
Coming at you next
Congratulations.
month.
Congratulations, Simon.
Thank
Simon.
you guys.
Go.
I'm ready for the next one.
Me too.
Later,
Me too.
man.
But all right, guys, that is the end of our stream. I hope you guys had a blast. I know I had a lot of fun. I want to thank Dom for helping me out, commentating today. I think he did a great job. I think we did a great job together. I want to thank Brigsby for helping us out, having 2 streams with 2 lobbies. I think that's awesome. Thank you so much. And
Shout out also to Toon commentating over there with Brig.
absolutely. Shout out to Toon as well.
Oh, and one last thing before we sign out. Don't forget the chat to see the final results for P2, P3, P4, P5, because they're not based on the finishing, right? Based on the total points for them. If you want to see that, make sure you join the Discord MTS. Be informed of the rest of the standings.
Yep. If you want to look at that, go join that Discord. But all right, guys, have a good night. See yous.
Peace.
See ya.